shit you. I am little. Oh no, no bigger. Here, let's. That look right? Bigger? Bigger? That looks right. That's fine. Ba 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 ba. I see a lot of bodies. If I can get the job, I can work remotely. I can meme while working. Oh, goals, goals, goals. That's good. I hope the best for you. I hope you get the job. Everybody loves a remote job. Like, save on gas money or bike pedaling, whatever it is that you do. Maybe bus fares. But also, save on human interaction time.
For your solo it, I was like, oh, we could definitely get the Sigmascape mount now.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello!
Oh.
Oh, did your stream start already? Fuck, it's 12:15.
Yeah, we've been...
Oh, I need a mute parry. Oh god.
Well, you see, I've been editing something in Movavi.
It's valid, it's fair. Very fair. I still haven't actually clicked on the thing that you sent me.
Yes, yes. Speaking of the radio redeems, Traho and I've already sent one to Perry.
Oh, well, oh yeah, now that Perry's here, me and Traho are gonna team up to do a radio redeem, where we just go back and forth online to see how many people we can fuck up to get that it's just fucked up audio or two different people.
Oh, the Barry audio?
Yeah.
I enjoy this idea very much. I look forward to your collaboration.
You're loud, Nova.
Nova, go kick his ass.
The amount of time she's been like, I'll whoop your ass. It's like, no, the fuck you won't. Sit
I'll
down.
come in there and whoop your ass.
How do I have Daryl turn down to 70? She's still peaking.
It's Daryl.
Yeah, let's say I think that's just Daryl's ability.
Yeah, that's
Well,
just
like,
her unique
I
ability.
redid some of my audio settings, and then like I thought I had everything
I
situated.
noticed that. Some people were really loud yesterday.
Oh, my apologies.
Like louder than you. It was weird. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm trying to get everybody in the green. Like you and Ein were in the red. I think I have
Look,
you in the
I've
green
even
now.
got my I've even got my mic further away from my face than it normally is.
Well,
'Cause
that's
after I did the
weird thing, right? Because I switched my audio. My audio was originally like my mic on like OBS was at 70% previously, and I put it back to 100, and I tweaked a little bit of the settings, and at 100 I don't peak in red anymore, so that's fine. But I don't know, I'm still working out the kinks in it, because it's hard to test audio when it's not live, and I didn't have enough time to do pre-recording sessions and go back and look at it. Like, I didn't get to see that half of the redeems were echoing because I had the wrong fucking setting on and all that stuff. I fixed that this morning.
But yeah, like, cause I realized, cause my new headset, the mic doesn't have a windscreen on it because it's a retractable mic. It retracts to the headset. So when I was doing that recording for you, I realized just how much my breathing gets when I speak, the puffs of air.
Oh yeah, yeah.
How much feedback you get from my speaking with how my mic was positioned. I was like, oh, fucking God, let me move this right out from in front of my face.
Yes, man, my favorite thing about this mount is it has that strong energy of, oh boy, here I go killing again with its animation.
Oh yeah, the golem thing.
See if it helps up and if the camera's there. I also moved my camera placement because I moved the little arm that I used up higher. I figured having it higher at like eye length with me would help not have the fucking blip issue. Oh god.
Yes, the endangered noodle.
Oh, did I hit the wrong button? I think I hit. It's the only weird thing about VC Face compared to Luppet is if I sync the phone, I have to resync VC because it thinks I'm leaning over. There we go.
Wait, that was not the mount I've clicked. What the hell, game?
Can we all agree if Daryl was a Stan user, it'd be Shatter Eardrums?
There we go.
Sleepy.
What's a stand user?
JoJo
it's a-
reference.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just leave it at it's a JoJo thing. I don't think you want to go into the lore of JoJo.
Apparently, scientists have announced that while we do not have the technology to destroy asteroids, we do have, or meteors, whatever the fuck, we do have the technology to deflect them using sound waves.
I mean,
And I was
that's
like,
kind of...
Hey,
You know what?
there it is, the Bard strat.
Oh, okay. Well, that was a long run around for a joke, but okay. I'm glad we got there in the end.
I mean, it's better than trying to shoot the asteroid.
I like
What do
the
you mean?
Bruce Willis approach, where we just send some random schmucks onto an asteroid and said good luck.
And blow it up with technology
Yeah.
we don't have?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I don't know. How
Let's say,
dependable
I don't know
is
what do you,
dynamite in space?
I don't see what the problem is
Well,
with shooting a meteor. You know, I mean, people
in
do with hurricanes all the time, right?
They didn't use dynamite. They
God damn
used
it,
nuclear
gas
warheads.
cans in the red. What the? How did I fuck this
Oh.
up so bad?
Gas can is quiet.
How am I audio level wise?
You're in the green.
Good job,
Wonderful.
Traho.
There, I think I fixed it.
It's my special boy.
A friend who I've never been in voice chat with before invited me to join to watch some anime. and there were other people in there because they just recently invited me to this server, so there were other people in there that I don't know. So while we were watching anime, I was very quiet. And then
The restraint.
after we were done, my
I have
friend
to go
was like,
farm Suzaku to get that.
I'm just running around the housing board, but I really need to run Aglaya so I can get the piece for an upgrade, but I don't want to. So then I jumped over to his server, invited him to a party, and he's like, oh god, we're going to Aglaya. And it was at that point that everybody in the call discovered how I go from, I can go from little tiny shy voice to screeching.
Oh, that was their first mistake.
One of my favorite memes is whenever someone tells someone that they need to turn Daryl up in Discord.
That's just me.
That
Yeah,
poor
that's-
fucking pug you
it's a
had
meme,
when your
it's a
static said that they had to turn you up.
I was like, don't do that, don't do that, don't listen to them.
Let's see here.
No, honestly, I wish that I had done that to the pug that that we had last week. Because he was weird.
I had one of the off
He was an
pugs.
he was an oversharer,
Ah.
and eventually he ended up segueing into a rant about child support and the prison
Fuck.
system. I was like,
That sounds like somebody I would deafen in a Discord call. I'd be like, man, cool. Alright, bye.
you can like the VOD is up on my page.
Sounds
Like,
like
sorry, pal,
someone who
your
has
vibes are atrocious.
some baggage.
Daryl watching anime with random people. Daryl doing 14 things in the same voice channel.
How far is this node gonna take away from what I was trying to do?
Oh yeah, that's what I was looking to see if I could get my maps yet. I don't think so.
Am I an oversharer? I don't think you're an oversharer, Nova.
Okay, so here's the thing, Nova. There's a difference between sharing a lot of information with people that you speak to regularly, and there's and then there's oversharing with people you just met in Party Finder. Man gave us his whole life story for the past 2 years.
Oversharing is when you're gonna go buy some gas and a soda and you tell the cashier that your wife died and now you have to take care of the kid, and like nobody asked for that.
Exactly. Like, guy was like, I'm just getting back into the game after a 2-year hiatus. We're like, and then literally, like, he didn't even breathe, so nobody even had the opportunity to ask why. I don't think nobody was going to ask why, but bro didn't even give anyone the opportunity. He just launched right into the fucking explanation for why he was on hiatus for 2 years.
It's really fucking funny. Hell yeah.
Oh Perry, you're so fine. You're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey Perry. Silly dance intensifies.
Thank you, Nico. How are you?
We had this one guy sub for our team for my static. Now he had like only a mild connection to the team, and that was through the off tank. My off tank, he found them in another Discord.
Mm-hmm.
To this day, I have never said this person's name correctly. Like, never bothered to learn it. Made a point to not learn it. Purposely told him I don't care. You're just here for today. I'm not your friend. You're just here to sub.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, to start with, he was like, "Oh, I could do Gunbreaker better than you," and I was just like, "That's a strong one to
All right,
start
yeah,
off
never mind.
on."
Yeah, fuck that guy. Never mind.
A couple days after that, he messaged me, like DMs me on
Oh, I
Discord.
didn't
He's
even
like,
grab my fucking map.
and he was just like, "So hey man, you would heck out and do 14 stuff?" I was like, "No, what? Why did you think you could message me? I don't know you. Fuck away from me." I mean, I don't care. I hate that person.
I mean,
because he showed up later on, like randomly. So randomly, because I guess they forgot to take his raid permissions or his Discord role permissions away from him when he stopped subbing for us.
mhm.
He randomly like joined the call when we were doing ultimate prog for Drew. And like the reason why he did that is because our ranged physical was the girl he was interested in and was like trying to put the moves on her.
Oh.
Ew.
And we were just like, "Who are you?" And it's like, "Oh, it's so and so." I'm like, "Who?" Because like he had changed his name in Discord, and they're like, "Oh, it's Yam," because that's what I called him. I called him Yam because I refused to actually learn his real name. And they're like, I was like, "Why is he here? Why is he in the Discord, sir? What is happening?"
Sounds like a
Yeah.
prick. Who
He
the
had very
fuck
strong-
tries to like flirt with somebody during ultimate prog?
Has very strong incel vibes to him.
Ugh.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Like apparently this happened in another server that he also got kicked out of, which was I guess he hit them with
Imagine.
but I've always been nice to her, and it's like,
Oh.
that doesn't entitle you to shit.
Please stop. I don't want to
You-
remember. I don't want to remember
you
high school
mean
me.
you treated her like you should treat every human being?
No, Daryl. He treated her special.
Yeah. I don't want to remember how I was back in high school. I would have, if I met high school me, I would have shoved me in a locker.
What's the meme? You're going back to Brazil? I'm sending you to Brazil.
You can't. That doesn't work on me. I'm Brazilian.
I think that makes it worse. Isn't that like a natural debuff?
He's a
no,
nice
it's a home
guy,
field
though.
advantage.
Of course he's a nice guy. That's why they're single, because it's always the nice guys. Girls are never interested in the nice guys, and that's why they complain. Like, I don't understand why they don't like me. I'm the nice guy.
Oh,
Plot
the best
twist,
part
the
was-
nice guys are never nice.
The best part is the girl he
Yeah.
was interested in, the Rage Fizz, was a mute. She never
the thing-
unmuted during Discord calls. She just
Oh.
stayed muted and communicated via text.
The,
So it's like,
so like the thing is, I'm a nice guy. if your reaction to being rejected is disdain and resentment and potentially violence, then you are in fact not a nice guy.
Had a guy in D2 raids and he went into his life story and then talked about his political views, and let's just say we finished the final encounter with 5 people instead of 6.
God.
Flirting during Ultimate Prog? Nah, but flirting during Savage Prog though.
And if you've seen anything from like Drew from like that ultimate, if you know like Thoradin 1 where he's dropping the meteors all across the fucking platform, we're trying to get knocked back. That's when he came into the Discord call and we were like, just shut the fuck up.
That's awful. Hello, medic. All right. So what's the game plan here?
We have
Ooh.
5 people, so
We do have 5.
raids. Daryl said she doesn't have her Sigma mount, the little Air Force One guy.
I also don't have a Sigma mount. I don't. Let's see here. The Alexander one is the one that we got, right? The little...
It is.
Yeah.
A4 and A12 are the only ones with mounts from Alexander.
I don't have
Wait,
nothing.
there's 2 mounts from Alexander?
Yes.
Oh.
What's the first one?
1 second. I will, as soon as my friends list loads into some form of a...
One of them's the Gobwalker, and the other one is.
I don't have the
little-
Gobwalker. I have the Circular
That-
Man.
I do have the Gobwalker. Yeah. Okay.
So there's the Gobwalker, and then there's what I like to call the Angelic Stripper Pole.
Oh yeah. Hold on. I think I have it right. somewhere.
Arheadeus.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Hey, Daryl, you know which mount you need?
I have nothing.
You need this
Of
mount.
course.
You need this mount.
Oh, the
Look,
Eden one?
The Hans EX.
Yeah.
Which Eden mount?
Ramu.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have Ramu mount now.
Okay, so Kagu
I have-
needs all of them. So we'll just start from the
Okay.
bottom and we'll work our way up.
Okay.
Starting with
Who wants to-
Alexander.
Who's tanking? I think
That's
we got
a
like
very
3
good
tanks
question because like everybody was on tank when I joined except for Kagu.
here. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say safe bet that it's probably best that I just go ahead and switch back to DPS.
Ma'am?
Got that.
I
Ma'am?
think your highest item level is tank, right, Perry?
I mean, my highest item level, but we're going to Alexander. I don't think it's gonna fucking matter.
It matters a
Man,
little
how
bit.
dare you lump me in with the tanks?
I'm sorry, I saw 3 tanks when I joined. I saw 3 blues. I didn't know who was blue. I just saw 3 blues.
Oh, I could go blue mage.
No.
I mean, there are-
The most
There you go.
confusing blue. What are you?
Confused. Confused and denied.
Also forgotten by the developers. Don't forget that. But don't worry, kids. The blue mage update is coming. When? Yes.
Look, you can look at just looking at the whole Valentine gear debacle, you can tell
Says
that they are,
A4
like-
and A12, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
they are strapped as fuck for time.
I used
Yeah,
to
I mean,
have
they
a
did
friend who
kinda-
was like, I'm a nice guy, but he would ask our group of friends how he'd get in relationships, and he asked me, and I think my response was, I don't fucking know, man. I'm just a dumbass who says shittier things to make people laugh.
It's incredibly clear that they intended for the new gear to be non-gendered locked, like because they just unlocked the rest,
Okay.
but they
Alright, okay.
they ran out of time.
I
like,
can't-
It's very clear that they
I don't know
ran
how
out of
this
time.
fight works. I'll be real with you.
Just blow it up in 2 seconds.
Kill him fast before fucking Nisi happens. I don't
Yeah.
think you would have played Nisi pass.
I'm assuming
I mean,
we're
if
doing
you-
it.
No, we're fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're doing just great. I think Ayn and I did this together at some point. I need like I need like the chess piece from like one of them. I forgot which one.
Oh my god.
You're fine. Just don't touch me.
It's just
I just
a
wasn't
spicy hot potato. You're fine.
You can even keep the hot potato, just don't mix it with my jalapenos.
Well, you see, either
What are you
I
doing?
Ein or Ein passed it to me. That was the problem.
Yes, and I swear to God.
There
Hey,
you go.
Peg.
Ooh, katana. Hold on, let me see what this
Oh
is.
wait, I do have the goblocker.
Oh man, too bad that I bought samurai gasket.
Wait, so we have to craft the crab. We have to
No,
craft the
No.
goblocker?
No,
Or is
no,
it a
you
drop?
just
grab the gear and you see
It's
it.
a drop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's a
what the hell?
Wait,
unlock.
it's the
Oh,
gear?
right. I do.
Yeah, it's the gear. You just grab it and just unlock it like you would any other mount.
Oh, okay.
Please tell me you haven't gotten that. Like you have like a stack of those, and you've just been like,
You
Oh, no,
can
I've-
have a
craft
stack
this.
of those.
I've
know.
never done
Oh, okay.
A4S.
Look, I didn't realize that the Eden Mount item was a fucking rock. So I was
Is
like,
it just go to Idleshire?
No,
no,
you
you
use
use
like the whistle.
it.
Yeah, like you would for like the whistles for like
Oh.
the yeah.
Next. Wait, anyone else missing that one?
Don't you need
Do
that
we,
one?
I thought we
No.
needed to do 2 of them.
No, I apparently haven't.
Oh,
okay.
okay. So nobody else needs the walker.
Nope.
Okay. Also, hello Ryan. POV me in raids. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't know how this fight works.
Gasket, or wait, who's taking? Barry, don't forget his take buster is a cleave. It do hurt.
Yeah, I know he cleaves.
And I'm gonna let me get the chance to dance, guys. I see how it is.
Hello, Striv. I tune in to getting ear blasted. How's everyone doing today? Wait, who's still too loud?
I think they're
Daryl,
referred
probably.
to Daryl's random screech of.
Oh.
Yeah, it was when she got the goodies.
It's fine. It's fine.
Come here, you big bitch. There you go. Oh boy.
It's fine. It's fine. We've done this with lower man people. Level 2
okay.
people work.
Don't worry, guys. I got shield samba. We're fine.
I was saying I've always done this just
It's
It's
outside.
fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine.
No, we're not.
I'm just gonna say I've always done this on take, so I just unfold it.
Did you just overwrite my troubadour?
I don't know.
I guess shield
You
samba
are.
doesn't. Oh, sorry.
There we go. See? We're fine. Not even a fucking scratch.
Yeah. Paladin powers. Didn't have to use Divine Veil.
I mean, I did though.
Oh, did you? I didn't see the buff pop up.
Defamation.
This fight's so fucking good.
Uh-oh.
Bop, bop.
Dots go. Dots go. Dots do. Dots.
Bye,
Yeah,
Kagu.
I knew I was gonna die. I definitely had a weird many people symbol on me.
Also, hello, Wisp. Good old Gubby Speak to this day is still one of my favorite fights. Dude, hearing this song in concert at FanFest was such a
Oh my
fucking
god,
treat.
it was so good. Fucking.
I remember we were
Probably
standing outside the door when they were testing the audio quality. I think it was on Friday. It was the first day we were there. And we're hanging around the door because I can't remember her name, but the girl who had the physical Cacpot tickets, she was standing out there. This is before Square made Cacpot tickets at the cafe. There was a girl who would do them at conventions. I cannot remember her name. She's on Sargatanis. But she was out there doing little Cacpot scratch-offs, and if you win, she had little prizes and she gave them out. Well, she was standing outside of the recital doors, and the recital doors were shut, but you could hear all of the audio tests and the shaking from inside of the concert hall when they were testing the audio for Judgment. It was so good.
You know, like, do all the other Alexanders just so I get the clears because they take too long by myself. I don't wanna.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get past Brute Justice, to be honest.
Oh,
why.
I remember.
We
I remember the
well,
Brute.
we haven't tried to get past brute justice since level 80.
So what? Do you want me to just go through all of them?
Not all, unless anybody else needs all.
Well, I doubt anyone
might
else
start
needs
at
A1S if they've ever done the relic, because that's just where people went for the relic.
5. Yeah, I don't have 5 and so on.
I have that one.
5 and up. Okay.
Wait, did I go through?
Apparently, I only did the ones that gave mount or were for relic. So everything else I never did.
Wait, which one is the one that I'm missing? Virgin of the Sun, is that brute justice? That is brute. We couldn't clear it because it kept auto wiping us.
Yeah, you have two options. You either
Right.
kill him before he starts that shit, or you do the mechanics.
Right,
Yeah,
because
had a
we
team
went
of 8 level 80s.
we went through all of them. Minus brute.
Yeah, brute justice is the only one I don't have cleared.
You said you needed A5, right, Kagu?
Yeah.
I haven't seen this model yet. I like it. It's the new model. It's the updated model. Oh wait,
Go
this is
watch the clip of the
Alexander.
reveal.
Never mind, I'm blasting my volume again. My new favorite thing in the stream is bones on your shoulder. It's where he hangs out. I'll have
He's just
to.
a little dude.
I'll have to see if I can get Hemlock to do an alternate version of him, where he's like literally like hanging on the shoulder, or doing it over here. I think that would be cute. Just like a little alternate variant of him. Fuck.
Oh, my Perry just choking on her own spit. It's fine.
Dude, I had such a bad fit last night. I thought I was gonna fucking die. Like, I was coughing for what felt like consistently, like for an hour straight after we got home and got like in bed. And it's weird because I wasn't even putting pressure on my chest. Like, I wasn't laying down, I was sitting up. And one of the coughs, I don't know if I pulled something or what, but it fucking hurt.
Alright, let's kill him before he knocks Perry out.
I don't wanna be in the poopy water.
Fuck yourself, Twinkle Dinks.
Brute Justice, that's its name? Yeah, that's its name. You wanna see him?
You should go do Teeth. He does a really cool Transformer scene with Alexander, where he proceeds to turn into Voltron. It's great. Bear, have you seen that video of Perfect Alexander?
Yeah.
I love that transformation scene because it's just so unnecessary.
It's so good though.
It really is. It's unnecessary.
It's so good.
By our powers combined.
I can't remember, does it have ones where we have to...
Why does all
keep
the
them
songs from
separated?
Alexander's raid slap so much? Further,
Kill
why
the
does every
brawler.
song in
He has to die.
FF14 slap so hard? They are so good.
Yeah, Alexander music went hard for no fucking reason, dude.
So let me just flex on all of you real quick. Be right back. Ow.
Ow.
That just gave him all 3 buffs, didn't it? I think that's one of the problems we had, was he kept getting the wrong buff.
Man, it's really awkward when they're not paced for fucking damage gating.
No cyclone for you.
Yeah, you stop it. Sit down. I guess I'll just meditate on our problems.
I'm so happy 14 songs are on Spotify.
Yeah. I mean, I own them all anyway, but it's nice to be able to put them in the Spotify
You interrupted my
playlist.
meditation, you bitch!
Bye, Brute Justice.
This is just survive the mechanic.
Oh, it's this again. Okay.
Yeah.
This is where we wiped because of the. This is the one that gives you all the buffs, right?
What was getting us was the fact that we weren't using the ice to freeze the one thing, the tornado. So we weren't getting a safe spot for.
No,
one of his other
we
bullets.
have buffs. It's like 3 different buffs, like a ranger buff, a tank buff, and a healer buff that we couldn't figure out how to work it.
No justice. No justice. Justice.
He's beautiful. These
I'm
buffs.
trying. I was saying I'm trying to hit all the samurai buttons. They give the happy chemicals.
We did it. We didn't even get put into gay baby jail.
No gay baby jail. Wow, I struggled to say that sentence. Jesus.
Okay, I don't have that.
Oh,
That's
the thousand minion.
literally literally a mechanic in this game too. Markaw, I feel like you would enjoy that. But his enrage once he gets the wings, his enrage is he one by one starts putting your party in gay baby jail. They're like little bird cages.
Oh, you talking about with it T? Dude, it's so funny to watch that shit. Doom. Oh, well, shit. Doom. Oh, shit. No. That one last guy hoping to just be like, man, I better not fuck up this rotation.
Oh, I forgot that it drops the weapons.
We are running again so Kagu can get minion.
I also need the minion.
The little Faust.
Fuck it all. I'll roll. I don't know what the actual other weapons look like or the armor.
I'm still sad that Gunbreaker didn't get an Alexander weapon, because I think Gunbreaker could have gotten a really good Alexander weapon.
It was the buffs making us wipe. I remember doing it with you guys. Yeah, we had a handful of people. We had all these random buffs that we couldn't figure out how they worked, and they were just insta-KOing us. I remember when I pulled up Miztek's guide, I couldn't understand any of it with the buffs because we were skipping so many mechanics.
That's a fair point.
Oh shit, they do Voltron? Yeah. They're literally Brute Justice is the Super Sentai team of Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Alright, you little bitch, die!
Guy spawns here.
Rip. Happy Sam button. Sorry, Chitin's gone.
Oh, Chitin wasn't even that good. Now Perry frames the shot so Markall can appreciate.
Oh, do you want me to like go like first person mode, like no HUD? It was Brute Justice, and then watching them do King Muggle in person was really good too. Because Koji Fox goes hard with doing the Mog lyrics. It's so fucking funny. Protect wife.
What?
Oh. okay.
Protect wife.
Fine.
Wife! No!
Protect wife.
No justice for you, justice! For justice!
Oh, I'm not getting that one. I rolled a 6.
So one more, right?
2 more.
2 more. Okay.
Gascan doesn't have it either.
All right. Hey, look, it's what's his name from the Knights? He showed up. Emmerich. There we go. In the elephant costume.
You mean the man himself?
The man.
The man, the legend. He got stabbed with a kitchen knife.
I was about to say the man who got stabbed with a fucking butter knife here in the flesh.
Oh my god! Okay.
The Pope's
So-
bastard child.
Wait, what we were watching last night was Attack on Titan. Because one of the people in the call hadn't seen it.
Mhm.
And on the episode where they do the flashback of how Eren and Mikasa met, and just when, oh god, who'd I laugh at? I think I laughed at Eren stabbing the guy when he opened the door. I just started laughing. They're like, Daryl, you can't just laugh at somebody getting stabbed. And I was like, I laughed when Emmerich got stabbed.
Facts.
Did you see that we'll be able to buy old shaders that are unobtainable in D2 with Ada? Ayo?
Yes. Yeah. And also they are finally introducing legacy focusing and stuff like that. You'll be able to focus adept weapons and nightfall weapons.
Ooh, that's pretty cool. Excuse me? You're excused. What's up?
Or maybe it was Mikasa's dad got stabbed. I don't know. I think it was Mikasa's dad.
I mean, a lot of people get stabbed in that series. For in all fairness, like there's a lot of stabbing.
It was the guy opens door and is immediately stabbed.
Who got shanked with a butter knife? Emmerich.
Emmerich.
He got stabbed with a butter knife. I think it was like
Don't
what,
worry, it happens a lot more than you think it does.
When that happened.
Like they actually they legitimately used the model that culinarians use.
It was like
For their
3.2, right?
Yeah.
Don't worry, trust me, you'll get used to Emmerich just kind of doing dumb shit.
Yeah, see, Emmerich doesn't give the vibe that he would do dumb shit like that, but he actually does. Which is
Save
honestly
wife.
one of my favorite things.
Save wife!
You did it. You saved her.
No justice!
Duly noted, even with the hollowed ground, I can't take 2 of those.
Because cover goes through all forms of mitigation.
Oh, there was a chest piece.
Might not get that one either. Oh, you rolled a 4?
Oh, damn.
Perry just said, "Get down, Madam President."
The Azure Elephant! The Azure Elephant! Guardian of the Imperium!
Well, I had 2 coffers. One more time for good luck. My animals have committed a great crime. What did your cat do? You say animals, multiple animals. Do you have multiple cats, or do you have other animals? I think I've only ever seen pictures of your cat.
Maybe one of them is not considered a cat, but a brat, like mine. Or like how people talks about his dogs and calls them sons, and then people are confused and are asking if he has children.
It's like I always refer to Zeph and Nico as my boys. But I don't think I've ever had someone ask me like, "Oh my God, you have children?" Because I think they're very well aware that I am not responsible enough.
I'm trying to attack the wrong thing.
Why is he not vulnerable? Oh, same.
I can't kill him.
One of these, not like the other.
We have magic?
They are stuck to each other.
I don't know.
Shirk to me. Shirk to me, somebody.
Quick, you can run now. One of them was casting.
I'm not attacking either one of them. I shirked to Ein. I can't do anything.
Yeah,
I'm not attacking them. Go away! Oh, he's detonating.
No, no.
Save wife! Save wife!
we survived. It's okay.
Oh, I guess I should stay in the bubble. Oh.
Oh,
What's that? Wait.
that's enraged.
Oh yeah, that's hard and rage. Yeah. We
Oh,
fucked
is
up.
it really?
Wait, is
Yeah.
it not consider anything?
Oh.
It just disappears?
Oops.
Noted. I'll stay over here with Perry, help kill this guy.
I can usually kill him, but I got distracted by asking about animals.
The ultimate Perry distraction.
Truly.
God damn it.
I have 3 corgi. 3?
Wow.
3 corgis, one-eyed kitten, and the black floof. Right, one of your kittens only has one eye. I forgot about that. Cause the one-eyed kitten is gray, and then your other cat is black, right?
Things in the background are quite phallic.
And fuck
Also,
that guy.
good morning, Ari. Corgi or my kitten, don't know who yet, destroyed a well-grown house plant. I walked in on a murder scene. Uh-oh. Oh, I just realized that Divine Veil no longer needs a cure proc.
Nope. Just free now.
It's free real estate. C, the gray pirate kitty, black-tailed, black-tailless floof, and the corgi are a rare heart condition. Married to a vet allows me to live with broken creatures as a way of life. Oh, that's so cute, though.
No. Why would you?
There were plenty of bodies!
Right now, I can only take on the pet of a rock.
No verdicts!
There we go.
Wait, you didn't want to see Nisi? It's fun times.
On God, someone's gonna die when she gets home tonight. Oh no! Alright, so that is all of Alexander. Did it. I'm just gonna take us 1 through 12 in
For
Alphascape.
Oh, okay.
I'll just do it in order because I don't know who has it cleared and who doesn't have it cleared. I don't know if we're gonna need multiple tanks at any point for Alphascape.
It's fine. Don't
I
worry
would say, all I'll say is that when it comes to Ghost Train, I will, in honor of the original strat, switch back to Warrior. Still, my favorite raid strat of all time is the solo Warrior train car.
It's a noodle.
I thought
mean,
you were
yes,
gonna say, in honor
monk.
of the original strat, I'm gonna go monk.
I if there
Thank
was
you,
an interaction,
me and
If
Zai
the-
have the same.
oh, I mentioned the Warrior one because I was just talking to somebody the other day.
I remember having to tank him in mid.
Yeah, he does
Does
a
he
lot of
knock
bullshit knockback. Yeah.
Knockback and ice is all I remember back from doing this present content. A fucking treat, that's what it was.
I don't remember what this does to me.
It's just a double tank buster.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You bitch.
This is knockback, right?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Stop
no,
it.
No, no, no! Ah!
Stop it.
I heard one. I didn't expect the second one.
I'm not taking any of that stuff. I don't need it.
Oh shit, a danger noodle? Yeah, this dude was an asshole when he was current prog.
He's a mount now.
Yeah.
He's always been a mount.
Okay, he is a mount. There, happy Daryl.
Oh, I just put us in the same one. I don't.
Yeah, but say, yeah. Wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
Hold on.
Wait, why not?
You,
Wait, what?
someone, I went with the, yeah, he's a mount, we gotta go back and fight him, not he drops later.
Oh.
Yeah, no, X Death drops him.
Yeah.
All right, it's time to fight Gary.
Scary. Is there anything of importance I need to keep in mind for this one, or is it just do as is?
Just remember gravity, and he'll be dead before you realize it.
Okay.
Earthquake.
Separate layout. Mid?
Behind
Not
him.
mid. Oh, well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just, fuck it.
Oh.
He didn't knock me down. That's fine. Ooh, everybody did.
Oh,
Ah.
wait, what happened to everybody else? What happened there?
I mean, look.
Oh,
I didn't know, and not supposed to look.
You got this, Daryl.
probably actually does. She probably safely solo this. He's not one that really requires like a tank to do. He just requires somebody who can keep
Second
themselves
wind,
alive.
second wind, second wind.
Bloodbath. Wait, no.
I
Hearts
was
don't have
gonna say,
bloodbath.
what?
Wait a minute.
I was gonna say that's right. Fizz range got shafted. They don't get bloodbath.
They do get second wind. That Vuln stack might be her downfall, though.
That bold stack getting spicy. There it is.
Is that a thing where everybody can stack comfortably, or is that somewhere where the tank has to be separate?
I don't remember.
I generally didn't know if behind me was safe or not. I wonder where I'm getting this immediate bone stack from. I don't know what it is I'm doing wrong.
Earthquake.
I think that, yeah, the earthquake, and then also you,
See, this doesn't look safe. I don't think this is safe. Oh, fuck. My auto killed me. Rip.
oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. Whatever.
Yep. There we go. Okay, this is fine.
Oh, I don't have... Oh, I don't have... Oh, so he doesn't have a cast for that. Okay. Oh, is that a tank swap? That feels like a tank swap.
It might be.
The
Did it give you a
petrification
debuff?
stacks.
Yeah, then it's a tank swap.
Yeah. Yeah, because once you get 3 stacks, it immediately kills you.
Fuck you, Gary. Undercooked meatball ass looking motherfucker.
Undercooked meatball. Fun fact
else
about my
would you
character
do?
in 14, the way I set up my name is Spare Parts Marcel, so everyone can call me Spare Parts, and it's great.
I'm proud of you, Markov.
Nazi!
What?
What is happening?
Daryl's chasing down Nepsy.
Okay. Good for her.
I'll wait till the last minute to throw us in.
Take that, you meatball looking MF. Yo mama ain't shit.
Yo mama. Yo mama. I love the little accent that he gets.
Hey, look, this is where I farmed my tank mount. Both of them. God.
Big lady. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yoink.
Damn it!
No.
Oh, we're little piggies!
Oh wait.
No longer
no.
frogs. Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're not the DPS.
Yeah, we didn't stack our Doritos.
We lost the game.
Well, I didn't know that was a thing.
Me and Kagu should be able to stack without interfering on the cards.
I was trying to do.
Well, you stack on the Dorito to avoid becoming a pig.
Because then you can't stand on the tile.
I
though.
was
Yeah.
trying to stack with Perry.
Wee. Since I'm on lunch, I did a quick Mandy TTS PNG. Thank God for the Australian accent. It do be a little bit funny.
Dorito stack.
Oh, we stack and then spread. Ah! Oh, but why did we still get...
Not all the
Because we
tiles
need
are
two
taken.
healers.
Oh, okay.
And 2 tanks.
Gotcha. Man, where have I seen this before?
Oh man, it's almost like they love this mechanic. I will save you from your death. Side note, do not remember any of most of X-Death mechanics. Last time I did it, I did...
Get there.
Well, that's next.
It's okay. Well, we'll figure it out, I'm sure.
It's fine.
I am, however, I was going to switch to tank for this one. I think it might be wise to have a second tank.
It's fine.
Nepsy's dead on the ground over here.
Good. Good.
You're just laying in the neighbor's yard?
In the road.
Fuck. Who do I give dance partner to now?
Daryl probably.
Hello?
Obviously, Kagu.
You're right. You're right.
I mean, you could give it to me and
Well, that's the one.
really make Daryl mad.
I mean, you're
Daryl,
blue,
isn't this
yeah,
the
so it
one
works
that-
out anyway.
That you and I tried to
Yeah.
do and we failed miserably.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Fine, we just gotta kill him faster than he can kill us. It's easy.
He's pretty quick at killing people.
We're faster.
He's pretty good at his job. That's why he got his title.
I'm
No,
good
no.
at falling off cliffs.
This is tank swap-ish. Yeah,
Ish.
I say ish. What you doing?
Fight me.
Hiding under his mantle.
Oh.
Oh,
Man,
Oh yeah, it's time for phase transition. Okay.
what do you
Alright,
mean?
I'm
We're
gonna
never. This is it. We killed him so fast. We're never gonna see
Take
him
me.
again.
Take
Oh.
me too! Take me too!
oh, there he goes.
And we never saw him again.
No consequences.
This was the first time we got a really cool phase change.
It is real. I still think it's one of the best.
Yeah.
Oh, the eerie silence, though.
Alright, I saw a video of this!
Face vagina.
Life has many doors, that boy.
Oh, it's actually a really fucking cool transition, though.
I OBS, I very much like this design because it's like looks like vomit.
It looks like unchewed bubblegum.
I didn't
Like-
know bubblegum had faces like that.
Oh, this fucking
That's why
music,
you don't
though.
ask what it. That's why you never want to look at where the bubblegum was made.
Celestial magics are causing damage over time. DOT. Arrow 3. Is this knockback? Question mark? No.
What the hell was this? Oh my guess bullshit.
It used to be a heal check.
Oh! I healed last second. I don't know if I was actually supposed to heal.
Grand Cross Alpha.
Oh,
my!
No!
Yeah, there we go. Fuck!
Goodbye,
That
Daryl.
Sonya feels lovely.
Save
You
wife.
got
Save
a soccer
wife.
ball.
Oh. Aww.
Main goal of 14 is to get good drip. It's really easy. You just need a lot of money.
Or crafter friends, and it's cheap. So does that permit you to go in the direction that you're staring in?
Oh, it's random. Just go to the center for that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
So
a
what
stereo.
if when the weird thingies are left and right, you have to pick the side during the
You have-
window?
It's based
It's
on the
opposite,
color of
isn't
your
it?
debuff. Yes,
Yeah.
opposite of your debuff.
Okay.
I don't actually. This is the cast, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Black would take extra damage from black anti-light. Okay, so I want to be not in the blue. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I forgot he reappears.
If you're marked for death, you need to take fatal damage.
And you cannot run off the edge. You have to
That
die to
doesn't
him.
count. Yeah. Double attack. That's tank buster.
Hit him with the knockback.
Oi. Blood of Knot?
Center. That's center. That's the center.
Center? Oh,
Oh, fuck.
like, don't be in the center. Heard.
I also was doing the opposite, running towards center.
That's the center. Ouchie.
We're learning. We're making progress.
Progging? We're progging? We're progging?
Yeah. I'm gonna make my owner buy it. Yeah, basically.
And just like that, all the lemmings died as they ran to their death.
I'm just now noticing he has a dog, and there's a dragon, and then there's a
Yep.
bird.
There's a couple ladies too.
There's more ladies, because there's one
Please
underneath
deal me
his
fatal
stomach.
damage.
I wouldn't know. I've never played whatever Final Fantasy he popped out of.
5.
5?
And a lion, and like a mummy-looking thing.
It looks like how my stomach feels when I eat
22
primary products. No.
I'm gonna hate myself for doing this. What's up, medic?
I mean, like lactose. That's.
Oh, no.
It's tolerated. It's that easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still eating it. I'm just saying he looks like what it feels like.
Get a better digestive system, forehead.
Yeah, exactly. Just evolve.
Be built different.
Exactly.
Helen's debuff is what knocks you back when you get hit.
Not today, Satan.
I live!
Yay!
I'm gonna do
Life
this.
is good.
Oh, you bitch!
Hold on, let me get one of these.
You bitch!
Oh, he still knocked you back?
Yeah, I had some knockback.
Yeah, I,
Pull away. It's a get in his face. Alright. It's a outside blood of knot.
So we're going in?
Get inside.
Going
Get
in. I did not get in quick enough.
Same.
I'm assuming
Well,
that's
Daryl's been an honor serving
a...
with you.
I'm assuming that's a if he's doing hands or doing stomach type deal.
It's a when the hands split, it's me.
Yeah.
When they don't, it's not.
Attack suffered will
Save.
result in knockback.
Save your healing. I need to take fatal damage. Kill me, bitch! Alright. Now I need to be healed.
I mean, that DOT is gonna eat you alive. Maybe.
I believe.
It's gonna, yeah, it's gonna eat. It's gonna
Second
kill
win!
me.
Second win! Second win!
I already used it!
ᴛᴇs, go!
2%.
You already
You got
used
this
curing
gas
bolts.
can! You got this
I
gas can!
don't got this
You
at
got
all.
this gas can!
He
Hit him
decided
harder!
to use
Hit him harder!
he decided to use curing waltz while I was across the arena like
You
a
were,
dumbass.
you were right next to me when I used it. It was right after you got hit with the fatal damage thing.
Yeah, not close enough. You have to be stacked together to get the full potency.
There's a minion, but you can get him from normal mode. There's your
Is-
mount.
I was about to say the prison is the mount, I'm assuming.
Yeah, no. Yeah, good. Get me out of here.
Gas can, who already also has the mount. I'm out of this place. Fuck this place.
Am I the only
Looks
one
at
who
that-
needs the mount?
Well, I don't
thought
need it,
go-
so. Dude, I don't remember nothing. Apparently I did most of these.
So we don't need to come back in here?
No, not for me at least.
Okay.
Oh, Nepsy's gone.
I thought when we did that, Daryl, that we had failed, but apparently we were successful last time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have the mount already.
Yeah.
Alright, so everyone else has the mount, correct?
Yes.
Ghost Train it is.
Yeah, okay, Nepsy logged off again.
Like a coward. He was too scared of Daryl's. I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna refrain.
Nepsy hasn't been feeling well, so. Oh! Hello, Nepsy.
There's not feeling well, and then there is being a fucking brat.
I mean, why not both, right?
Because we'd rather not worry our friends.
A little emo.
What emote?
The little grave emote. It's okay. You can be a brat and not feel well. I'm both all the time. Oh god, it's the train? It is the train.
No suplex to save us this time.
It's the train in the phantom
No, but I have a front
forest.
See? Front flip.
I did straight up tell you go fight a train. Pretty much.
Yeah, I really don't know what Omega's thought process was when he was like, Demon, Dragon, X-Men.
Oh, what the
Oh,
hell?
what?
You fall
Wait.
off. Well, I mean,
Oh,
he's like looking at like
About
other
that.
like
Was
he's
that
looking at other
supposed to
dimensions
happen?
or whatever. I think there's
Yeah,
like there was a ghost on the side. that knocked us off.
we should not have killed those ghosts in the boxes.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Neat.
Holy shit, it's the
Wait, but-
Polar Express!
But if I remember the Omega quest line correctly, it's like Omega's forcing us into a tournament arc.
Yeah.
But like they're from like other dimensions, so like this train, you know, he was like, oh, that's cool.
I got Dark Souls.
Quest line when you have to go do
Dark
the
Souls
fucking
1
tournament of power.
Remastered, and I promised myself to do it on the
not-
hardest
What
difficulty
are
in
you
one
doing?
save slot.
Kill the ghosts!
Oh shit, wait.
Yes, can we?
No, see, they're fine. See, my thing wasn't close enough to them. I was on the
Oh,
edge.
how do we... My...
Alright, get beside the box in front of the ghost.
Oh!
The box.
Oh, that was so fucking close!
Fuck. Ah, okay, I see. I thought.
I
just
do
walked
like
off.
the animation of being thrown off the train though when you roll.
Yeah.
No, no.
Oh, Dead Space. All right, we need to use a couple of new acronyms for all these games that have DS in it.
Dark Souls 1, Wicked, no, nothing else. I was like Destiny, but I remember that's just D instead of.
Acid rain, 0 damage.
Thank you, shake it off.
Is this touch time? Don't get
Touch.
touched. They'll put you in gay baby jail. Save life. Oh!
Whoa!
I forgot that was a knockback.
You got the sign.
Okay.
You got the sign. You
Just
you
hit
gotta
it
shake it
harder.
off.
It really has become the solo warrior strategy. Yo, fuck off!
Don't get put in gay baby jail.
But I also have the fucking tether from the fucking boss. Yo, die. Die to the light. Thank you. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, look at that tank buster though.
Drop it at the back, drop it at the back.
Home gang. Wow. Wow.
I barely tickle.
Oh man, my feelings, they're hurt.
You know, for all that it was a lot smoother than I actually expected what fighting a train would be like.
I saw an anime movie about fighting a train once. The red hair guy died at the end.
I saw a fucking somebody dubbed over the Polar Express scene with Rob Zombie's Dracula, and it worked so well.
I remember seeing an anime where like the whole plot was like it was Attack on Titan, but like they were on trains instead of in walled cities.
Yeah, Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress.
Yeah, that one.
I still
yeah.
need to watch that. Her back muscles are fantastic.
Yes.
I love that I know exactly the scene.
We
that
all
you're
just
The shrugs the conductor coat off, rips the fucking foul back. All right, so that's a thing.
like, yes, good. Peak. This is peak fiction, I see.
I was gonna actually pick up Dead Space to play this weekend, but knowing that I can't run OBS and Fortnite at the same time, I'm worried about anything that's actually graphically intensive to play, so I have to wait till my computer gets upgraded. Which sucks, because I hear the remake is fucking gorgeous and amazing, and I really, really, really want to play it.
Which
They're
is
all
sad because
hard.
the fact that Callisto Protocol kind of flopped, and I was like, no.
I want to hard.
So, is this like, is there anything different we have to worry about compared to regular, or is it just standard train nonsense? Not train, I mean thing.
I don't remember.
I don't remember. It's gonna have to come back to me as it punches us in the face.
Great.
Those titties.
Here,
Got her hooker.
censorship.
I want a heart. I don't know what it means. I want it.
Because Square Enix is too much of a
Red
coward to
meat.
show a titty.
look, I have hearts.
Yeah, so the paintings can only be activated by the color paint that is marking them. The one in the center is activated by all 4.
Oh.
Trying to remember all the call outs for the different paintings. I know the tidal wave knockback is the rock, right?
All right, he's going to the fire, so you want to be watery. And also, oh shit,
Wind?
what is that?
Oh.
Rock. Oh, that was a stack over there. It's fine.
Oops.
We'll deal with that one later, I guess.
He's not moving, and I don't know why.
He only moves whenever he goes to another painting.
Okay. Look away from other painting.
Goodbye, Kagu. You will be missed.
I don't remember how to do that.
Is this feels like hearts-ish, maybe. Maybe not.
No, the pink paint is for becoming Typhon, to push away the wind.
Hmm.
I don't even think we're gonna see that.
I hope not.
He's going into the wind.
What's that shit?
Oh, these
Wow.
little things. I guess we just want a clear spot. But what
Yeah,
what is she
clear.
doing?
Stuff.
Okay.
So
Doesn't matter.
whatever it is, it's not our problem.
True.
What's next? No, it's not chaos. It's
Chaos.
Łysto didn't flop. People just had really high expectations for it being exactly like that space. Well, yes and no. Callisto.
My brain. It's the machine.
Callisto.
Guardian.
Callisto flopped on the fact that the
it
first
had bad
day.
performance.
I was about to say the first day and a half it was released, they didn't do the optimization for it and had to put out a patch day 2. So the day 1 sales were hot garbage because it was almost unplayable. They fixed it. It's playable now. Like, it's fixed. But the fact that it launched without that patch, instead of them saying, hey, we're gonna hold it off by a day so we can do the patch, is what, quote unquote, flopped it.
And,
I hear
then
still,
also-
it's still a good game. Like, it has a good story. Like, the mechanics are kind of dog shit, but the story is still worth playing.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at, is that the performance-wise, not great, and then also a lot of people
Hello,
are complaining
Panda.
that the mechanics are just kind of shallow and not worth the time to fucking...
People weren't expecting it to be a very heavy melee game.
People were basically just expecting Dead Space, but better.
Oh, this.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, this one does require a second tank because somebody has to pull the ad away.
Mhm. It would make
From the
sense.
front, it looks like a frog face.
He does look like a frog face.
Kagu,
Okay.
Kagu.
What?
Do you remember the first time we went into Deep Stone Crypt and I took you and Eka downstairs and said that the little deposit thing looked like a face?
I don't remember what it looks like.
I still have that video somewhere. I want to go back and edit it. Just our day 1 experience in Deep Stone. Because it was just, we didn't get past the first encounter, but it was just so fucking funny.
Arm and hammer.
When I think
Save
of
wife.
save wife.
Oh, you pooped out an orb.
Everybody dead. Or most everybody.
Oh, what's he doing? Ultros.
Biblos, then Ultros.
Oh, this is awkward.
Okay, just gonna deal with this real quick.
As it is.
Ooh, they kind of chunky. Ow.
Alright, watch out for
hold
these
on.
rockets.
That's a lot of rockets. Okay.
We're gonna take some damage down, so that's gonna be fine.
Circus Tower. Oh, Iron exploded,
Rest in peace.
which is really awkward because the ad's here.
Daddy Luma! Daddy Luma
That's
taking
it,
fair
Dan.
damage.
No. Oh.
Save wife.
Daddy Luma's about to fucking kick Kagu in the face.
He's fine. He's just scratch.
Alright, now he's gonna blast me in the face.
Dude really came out here and said I started blasting. Do you need an extra body? We're running through all the savages right now. You're more than welcome to join us.
Ooh, Perry, do I get to teach you guys about advanced relativity
All right.
today?
What?
Are we gonna go to Eden Savage
Please,
too?
God, no.
Yeah, I don't think we have the body count for Eden, dude.
We can do Shiva. We can go experience Light Rampant.
We could
That's
do
good.
Ramu. We sure as fuck can't do Shiva.
You could do Shiva. We just gotta skip Light Rampant. We
Well,
have to skip Light.
So, here's the thing. I don't know any of those mechanics. So, you're gonna be the only one that knows mechanics.
Well, with a full party, you can actually skip Light.
Yeah. Getting Panda in here does not make us a full party.
Do you see a full party?
I'm just saying that without it, we'll just have to take some damage downs and possibly die to Light Rampant. It'll be fine. It'll be okay.
Trying to remember. Who's 8 Savage?
Chaos.
Right.
Mom.
No, Chaos is 9, isn't he?
Omega. Wait, oh, 8? 8? Cloud of Darkness.
Oh. Yeah, wait.
No, that's
Really?
Eden.
Yeah, no, we're
Oh,
not.
that
no,
is
we're on-
Eden. You're right, that's Eden.
Wait,
Who the
that's-
fuck is Sigma 8?
What the? Well, we'll find out when we get
Is
there.
it Midgard Stormer? No.
Wait, no, that's
The,
no. That,
Midgard.
No, because, okay,
That's
so
1.
9 is Chaos, Midgar is 2, or 10. I can't even remember who 11 is. And then Omega,
it's Omega,
is
and
4.
then the
Yeah.
second
And Omega.
12 is Omega again. Sigma balls. God damn it.
I'm gonna go get a snack.
Chaos.
Kafka! Right!
Oh, right.
Oh.
Kafka.
You're talking about 8?
Yeah, I was asking who 8 Savage is.
Oh.
I'm just sitting here, I'm like, I can't remember what platform this is.
For you don't remember
Don't
what
forget,
pla-
his Tank Buster
Who-
is
who's the
percentage
boss
based.
of Final Fantasy 6?
I couldn't remember.
just-
Look, you guys went in there and fought Kafka. I never went in there to fight Kafka with you.
I think you actually do one tank. I'm pretty sure I did a one tank before. When I did like a party finder a while
Yeah,
ago. And
you can do it one tank, but just remember his.
I mean,
Tank
to
Buster
be
is
fair,
percentage.
apparently you can solo it, because Emmy
You
soloed
can
it.
solo him.
Yeah,
but
sold
the
it on a
ticket
whim.
is 30 minutes. On a
30
whim.
minutes. 30
Yeah.
minutes. Ugh.
Yeah, we got a post in a woo of Emmy saying that he soloed Kefka because he was bored.
Mm-hmm.
can't be me.
I only want the
I
Reaper.
didn't know they flutter when
Have
you
my stick, by
jump.
the way.
The
we can
Reaper
go.
weapon.
They flutter when you jump. Did you guys know?
That's from 012, Panda.
I was gonna say that's from 12. But we'll get there. We're almost there.
They flutter when you jump.
Oh, the fairy wings.
Yes.
Wow, that is pure joy. You ever wonder what pure joy sounds like? Listen to Cogger talking about fluttering fairy wings.
Yep, he's back.
Back where? Oh.
I love how it's just like on a whim, like either he'll decline it or he'll take it. Alright, while Panda's transferring, I'm gonna take a pee break and I want to boil more water for tea.
I got this bitch hooked on tea.
It's literally a mix between being introduced to how nice hot tea is and then being sick. Because drinking cold things right now makes me cough more. So like I can't drink cold things right now. Like I have Coke and I have Sprite in the fridge. It's been sitting there, but I can't drink it because it makes me cough too much.
Just boil it. Make it warm. Just boil it.
Not gonna
I'll be right
boil
back.
Sprite. What the fuck?
All these opportunities they had to give us like wings for flying, but they decided not to.
Alright, I ain't do Delta Escape or Sigma Escape, so I gotta do Delta, Sigma, and Alpha. I mean, we can go back and run them through. We can run you through the normal modes and the, Savages Ari if you wanted to do that. Won't join call for a bit, so, because of spicy ramen. Here, you have your time to eat spicy ramen. I'm gonna go use the restroom and boil some more water for, a refill of the tea. Because this tea is actually helping a ton. I'm drinking a new one. It's a different black tea, but it has spice in it, and the spice is really good, and it's the first thing that I can smell all month.
Only the fairy wings flutter. That's sad.
Hi. Do you guys want BRB screen, or do you want me to just fucking disappear while I AFK since there's like multiple people here?
They can look at the mighty.
I'll sit here. I'll go into first person, no HUD, and you can look at this magnificent chicken. And like play with bones or something. I'm sure, or you guys would keep yourself entertained.
Ah, I'm in the perfect position. This way you can see the whole thing and not just a chub. Gotta sit next to the black one. Why the fuck is your cabbage so much bigger than mine, Daryl? Someone has the white one. Do I have the white one? I do! I don't have the black one. Oh. There we go. How do you get the black one?
Isn't that from one of the isn't it to buy like something, like some actual merchandise or whatever?
I feel like that's one of the pre-order Realm Reborn bullshit kind of deal.
It definitely wasn't a Realm Reborn pre-order, because
Well-
I fucked that. I didn't realize that was a thing.
I
Like
don't know where it's from, but I know it's older than Heaven's Word because since Heaven's Word I got everything.
There's some quality content for the stream right now.
One does not look like the others.
It was part of the summer 2019 Amazon promotion.
2019. I don't believe that. I know that existed longer than that.
Marco, what the fuck? One of the three big cabbages and one small one. You know, it's not about the size of the cabbage, all right? It's about what you do with it.
Really, what a sight to come back to. To here, I kinda just wanna make it a screen. Let me disappear and bones roll. There we go. Back on the shoulder here. There we go. Why do Daryl and Kagu's chickens have the Pope hat? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. POV, they take the sack off your head and you're at a furry convention. I love the little box that just waddled in. Big old chickens.
So the fat choco chocobo that has the Pope crown began with the parade chocobo, which is a yellow flat chocobo. Originally purchased by the Adventurers Guild for use in festival parades, this portly steed quickly wore out his welcome by devouring a moon's worth of fodder in a single turn of the sun. Unable to pay the price of upkeep, the guild passed the reins to someone more commendable. And then the original fat chocobo, which is the white one. Maybe not larger, but definitely more in charge. This most gluttonous of gluttons inspired the others to great weights. Although
Mother,
most modern
I only know
chocobos
one
have
thing. I want
have
to
yellow
kill
plumage,
chaos.
historic
I need
tomes
to.
portray
It's
birds
not a hope
covered
or a
in
dream.
feathers
It's
whiter
like a
than the
hunger,
whitest
a thirst.
snowball.
I must
All the
kill
better
chaos.
to see the stains of its many meals.
We'll get to chaos when we get there, child.
And then the fat black chocobo. According to those
Why
familiar,
is it gotta be black?
because it's black. According to those familiar with this prodigious poultry's journey from flightless fledgling to full-blown fowl, the cloudkin achieved its staggering girth after several summers of gluttonously...
You lost me after the first alliteration, alright? My brain kind of started firing.
After several summers of gluttonously gulping chunks of charred chicken. Though many speculate that the chocobo is, in fact, no chocobo at all, but a heretofore unseen spirit, or demon, of Dravania's Darkwood.
Too many alliterations.
Mom, my
Too
girth
much-
is
my head
staggering.
hurt now.
No, son, your girth is not staggering. You're a platypus. Chill.
Oh, I wonder if I should have just read those in my accent.
We gotta go. We gotta do this, Barry. We gotta kill
The
chaos.
The bard's accent.
I want to kill
chaos.
I have to go back to Strangers of Paradise and kill chaos.
And Omega, because that's in
Oh,
the DLC
Panda.
now.
Fucking Omega, I'm just.
If I don't
I'm cheating.
speak or talk, they won't notice me.
I'm cheating my way through like the Gilgamesh DLC right
It's
now.
okay.
So I
You're
can actually
just
get
the
to,
you're the
last
runt
one.
of the litter, or like the runt of the eggs. Fuck, I don't know what they call the smaller eggs.
Guys, there's an imposter. There's
Breakfast.
An imposter among us.
Breakfast.
Here's the fat chocobo's
Surround-
mount description.
Surround him.
Playfully described by some as large and in charge. In truth, when summoned, this gluttonous gourmand will flap nary a feather unless a garland of gishel greens is dangled before him, in which case not even the laws of nature can slow the fat chocobo down.
Not gonna lie, I still don't have a mount. I'm running everywhere. Once you get level 20, you can get your first chocobo.
Is it level 20? I thought it was level 15. I thought you
I
got
thought it
like
was
right after
15.
your first
Whatever
dungeon.
mission you
No.
get your Grand Company. That's when you get your Chocobo.
Yeah,
That
you
would be
join the
level
Grand
30-ish.
Company after joining the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh,
and
so yeah, that
Scions
would
of
be
the
level
Seventh-
20.
Yeah.
I was like, I could have swore it was level 20.
By the way, for O12, we might need a second healer.
I'm level 32.
And
I can
I
switch to
mean-
a healer, but it's
Oh,
on
wait,
level
we're
70.
not there yet.
Mark,
Yeah,
how
I
you doing
can
the story?
heal. I can heal for O12.
Are we gonna do Goodbye World strat, or are we just gonna
I
try and
don't
like...
know. I never did Alphascape.
Wait, what the fuck?
Who fucked it?
Who did it?
Fuck, was it you, Gascan? Was it you? With your tiny cabbage?
Why is your cabbage the smallest one of the group?
Because I'm just a regular fat Chocobo. All right, they got the fucking papacy on their side. They got the fucking dragon racists.
Dragon racist.
So
Yes,
now the
that's
black
what it is.
chocobo is racist. All right.
Yes, that's right. I'm standing by what I said.
Calm down.
Oh,
Uh,
the
I would
why
still
is it-
recommend. I think you might want to recommend. I think you might want to dance partner Daryl. I'm just throwing that out there.
You're right. Hold on. Wait, give me the 15 seconds. It's on cooldown.
the why's it gotta be black comment reminded me of last night when cause my company chocobo I've modified to be the black chocobo skin and he was like, Why is your chocobo black? Are you goth or something? Yes.
What the fuck?
Is this the special pub that you got with the other time?
No, that was my friend. Flagrant fire, spread out. Good job.
I mean, people always ask me why my chocobo's pink, and I just tell it didn't eat enough blueberries.
Wait, you can change the color of your chocobo?
Yeah.
How?
Every time Panda just learns a new thing.
Like I've seen like this change like it's this color, but I've never known you could change it.
So you know the stables at the free company houses?
Mm-hmm.
If you put your chocobo in the free company house, you have options to train it or feed it. When you feed it, you're pretty much altering its pigment. You
Like
can,
a flamingo.
There's a, if you just Google Final Fantasy XIV chocobo calculator, it'll tell you how many of X it needs to get certain colors. So you just put in a hex code, and it'll tell you what recipes you need to feed it to get it that color.
Wait, I
Don't
can
mess
min-max
up the same
chocobo?
way- Don't mess up the same way I did, by the way. Like, scroll like further down past what it tells you to eat. It'll also tell you the order
I
to
am
feed it.
burdened with glorious
messed up.
purpose.
I just fed my chocobo the food in a straight line. He came out a completely different color than what I wanted.
By the way, Panda,
He's-
just also
no,
because I'm assuming
no,
you don't
Harry,
know,
he is-
you can
he
also
is
do chocobo racing.
Burdened
my
with
God.
glorious purpose. He is filled with it.
Panda, there's also chocobo racing, by the way. You can train your
What?
chocobo
No.
for...
I've seen chocobo races. No.
Dorito.
Not chocobo races, chocobo racing.
In the gold saucer, right?
Yeah.
No.
Why he's so ugly?
Why do you look like fucking... Why does he look like Perry's character from Dark Souls?
Damn.
I'm
That
not
is.
scared of him. I'd be scared. Look, he's not a
rude.
biblically accurate angel yet. I don't have anything to be afraid of.
You know you ain't wrong.
That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for at some point just mess of eyes. Be not afraid. Are you sure about that, pal?
We already have a biblically accurate angel.
Ow! 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 Panic! Help!
You have clemency!
I'm in danger.
You have a shield, you'll be alright.
That is true. I forget to use it. Actually, no, I don't, because that shit helps me live with anything. How did I take damage again? Fuck.
Summon Ultima!
Daryl's just having a great old time over there.
Summon
Well,
darkness!
she is the strongest one of us. So
Hello, Big Roo!
Equal-wise, yes.
This is what
But
they
yeah,
call a bardic inspiration.
Oh, I showed Daryl this, but I watched the video on the P8, whatever the shit the thing's called.
This
Yeah,
feels
fu-
important.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, right? That's like where my stack's at.
Yeah, fuck that. I watched the video. I'm like, I'm lost like halfway through it. I'm lost halfway through phase 1.
I don't remember how to deal with
Yeah.
that mechanic.
Yeah, if you want to get into Savage Ready, that's what you're going to have to do.
I just want the glamour. That's it.
Yeah, that's
trying
how
to
you
figure
have
out
to- you
What
have to do
killed
the
us?
fight.
Was it the meteor that killed us or the ad that killed us?
I'm not gonna go about the ad.
How
It might
many
have been the
damage
ad.
rounds can I hold?
I mean, it would make sense, right? Because, like, pretty much I saw everyone with their head running into the meteors.
Yeah.
I've never done this before.
I don't even have one and I know that you can dye them.
There's like, how many people are we? 7 out of the 7. Pretty much only one has been in here before, so you're not allowed. Just fucking focus.
I've been in here before. It's just, I never cleared it.
I apparently spilled tea. Give me a second.
I don't know. I think it was near 1 tank and 7 DPS, so you just went a lot faster than I remember.
Fucking spider.
We go again. At least in these phases, we don't have to start from scratch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, this was the fight that I got kicked out of my static on
Yeah.
during Stormblood, yeah. Kicked out so that the healer, one of the healers could changed to red mage.
Why didn't they just have you switch to healer, or is that before you got into healing?
Well, I mean, they didn't ask me if I don't think they asked me. No, they never even asked me if I wanted to go healer. But I do not like to prog a healing. I don't like to prog as a healer.
I mean, that's fair.
And
I am very much the reverse. I prefer to prog as a DPS, and then once I know the roots, go in as healer or
yeah,
tank.
no, that's exactly it. That's
Alright, so
I don't even want the heads.
I don't have a head, so I'm gonna go here. Oh, well, maybe I'm not supposed to? I'm confused.
I don't know what to do. I'm gonna do a quick description.
yeah. But yeah, so with my static, the excuse for kicking me out was that I wasn't doing enough DPS and I was keeping them from meeting the DPS check.
I see.
When actually I was proportionally I was doing just as good as the 2 melee DPS. It was actually our black mage who was doing way less as she needed to, but she was the only person not being an asshole to me, so I didn't throw her under the bus, and I was like, fuck you guys.
I see.
Because they didn't like actually kick me out, they wanted to put me on the bench.
That they kicked you out.
Yeah.
That's the nice way of kicking somebody out.
Yeah. I was already gonna leave. I was already basically at, because they sent me that while I was at work, and I had already decided that I was probably gonna quit because of how they and some of their friends were treating me just that day. Because it was a whole fucking night. It was a whole goddamn white night debacle.
So does everyone else get ads this phase? Because I didn't get an ad last time.
If you don't get an ad, I believe you go in the tower.
But that's what I'm saying. If you don't,
everyone
if you don't
needs
have
to get
one.
in there while also trying to avoid getting like.
Every time I walk in here, I get.
I had.
I have a head. What the fuck do I do with it?
I'm confused because the moment I touch the tower, it debuffs me.
Capgun Sync Guide, give me a second. Alright. Forsaken 1. Everyone must be healed up to full after Forsaken to reduce the duration of a debuff.
So is it a debuff that's before that mechanic that's killing us?
After the middle tower goes off, an incurable debuff wears off. Heal everyone. Avoid touching the heads unless they are about to explode.
So these aren't meteors that we can soak.
In summary, the raid will need to organize themselves so that each
DPS will be tethered to a head. Go to the side of your head. Stand in the tower. We need 2 bodies in each tower.
So I keep going to the one that Kagu's in. So we always have 2 in the middle, but that fucks us up.
But I don't.
Yeah, there's supposed to be 2 in the middle, 2 on the outside, and
Does there have to be a tether in each one?
2 tethers. 2 people with tethers on the outer towers.
Yeah. The heal check is after the towers, Nepsy.
Yeah,
Towers have to go off.
Heads will need to soak circles whilst avoiding their pursuer. So you just need to like take whatever's the furthest one from your head, and then just keep running after the meteor after the towers are done.
Yeah, but the thing is, me and Kagu are dying in the middle tower with no tether.
Because there's not enough people in the towers when they explode.
Is that with the left and right one then? Because me and Kagu are always mid.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, you
okay.
need to do each.
So DPS are going to the ones opposite of their head. So if the head's on left, you're going to right side meteor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say the diagram that I saw.
No, you're going to your head is on the left. You're going to the tower on the left.
if you're DPS and your head spawns at A, you stand in tower on 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, so
then-
you're standing to the closer one.
lines.
Okay, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, and then if you're DPS and your tower and your head spawns at B, you stand in 2.
Because
And
if you cross the party with your tether, you're gonna drag the head right through the party.
That's fair.
Yeah, the tether should look like this, basically. I did put the dogs outside.
Okay.
The tether should look like this.
So me and
and
Pragu
then
being in mid
everybody-
is fine, right?
Yeah, and then everybody else who doesn't have tether goes into middle.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
All I heard was DPS at the outside.
If you have a tether, go into the meteor closest to you.
It's not just be outside. There,
No,
it's
it's outside. Thanks.
Speaking of progging, has anyone cleared this ultimate yet? Has there been
Still
a
working
winner?
through phase 5.
Yeah,
Still
they're on
working through
phase 5.
Yeah, almost cleared through phase 5, but no phase 6 pools that have been reported. There might be some team that's not streaming or part of the mod talk thing.
Alright,
could
Forsaken's
be
going
doing-
off.
No,
Other side
Panda.
Nepsy, other side Nepsy, other side Nepsy.
What else, my?
Let's
one
say
was in the
all the
left
DPS went to the wrong.
The tower you stand in is determined by your skull. It's the same. You go to the tower that is next to your skull. Do not cross your tethers across the towers.
So if
Because
your
otherwise you're gonna
skull is
kill.
on the left, you're going to the left tower.
That's all I need to know.
I haven't actually been keeping watch on him, and I don't know if you have either. But do you know what Rin's group is, Ian, as far as progging?
Phase 4 still. If I
So they're a little bit behind.
Oh no, he broke. Actually, never mind. No, he stopped. He quit.
Oh, they dropped out.
Yeah. Sumner had to take mom to hospital. Team
Oh.
disbanded
Oh, that sucks.
because they could not find somebody who was at the same point that was able to sub in, and they weren't willing to take the hit on deprogging that hard.
That's fair. That's fair. Man, that sucks for them though.
I've been watching Xenos. He's been going hard. He's been going as well.
Oh, I cannot heal you, Mario.
I
Not in one of the
hello.
towers. No, I can't heal you, I said. There we go.
No, I hollowed. I hollowed. I figured
yeah,
I
but the
couldn't
hollow.
get.
That's what I'm saying. I was asking why, if you were in the tower or not,
No, I was in the tower.
because I wasn't able to heal you.
Well, maybe stayed in the tower a little too long on that one. Whoopee.
Oh,
Go Kagu, go Kagu.
Let's go.
Now you get your tiny little airplane mount. Yay!
Oh, man. Oh.
Wait, oh, I don't have this one either. Huh. I don't feel like doing it again. So no thanks.
What do you mean you don't feel like doing it again?
That's too damn
Alright,
bad.
we're gonna have to go again.
You might as well loot it. We're not moving forward till everybody has their fucking stuff.
Get your
Right.
tiny airplane, damn it!
Gonna get this mount whether you fucking like it or not.
Here, for the sake of DPS checks, I will switch over to
I was gonna
Sampler.
say.
I mean, we found the loophole of what was killing us, so...
And so whatever DPS doesn't get a tether, go stand in the middle with Kagu.
And parry.
I was gonna say...
Yeah! Yeah!
For anyone who gets scared because there is no heal happening in between, I literally cannot heal until the meteors happen.
Yeah.
It won't allow me to heal, I'm just wasting skills.
Oh, full 50 stuff. Yeah, that's fun.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Hiya!
Stack.
Oh. Don't even get any vulnerability stacks from not doing the mechanics in here, so whatever!
We should have brute force phase 1, and then when we get to phase 2 is when we'll start worrying about mechanics.
No, only the meteor mechanic. Everything else you can just fucking eat.
That's the spread. Here we go!
Plans today, that wasn't 14, but now I'm here.
These transitions are so fucking wild, though.
Mm-hmm.
So are we going up this fast because we're just skipping the phases?
Yes.
Okay. Like, this lift is going way too fast. What's happening?
We're skipping like what? Like at least 2 moments where some
You
big dude
denied
with
me my
arm-
meditate. Go fuck yourself, game.
I need to level up Samurai to 90. By the way, who's Kefka?
Daryl.
Excuse me?
I've only played Final
Go with
Fantasy
me.
15, this one, and the first part of the 7 remake.
Kefka is from Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah, I have no idea.
He's a guy.
Clown.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? Where do they go?
Cotton Eye Joe.
Things as those are mine to destroy.
It's really problematic that I'm like, he is in the same folder in my brain as the pedophile from Hunter x Hunter, so...
No.
Ahsoka?
I know!
Oh,
That's
Ahsoka.
the same folder in my head!
You know what? It's fine.
Now, Kefka, you can you're all caught up, right, Panda? Like you're present content now.
Yeah, I'm at 6.3.
Kefka collects dolls.
Van Daniel is very
Van-
heavily inspired by Kefka.
Who's Fan Daniel? I don't remember the names that much.
The crazy lunatic, the Xenos' crazy lunatic sidekick.
Okay.
The I want to kill and destroy because I want to kill and destroy. That's my reasoning. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Kefka.
Okay.
The scene where Fandaniel fuses with Zodiac, I'm just sitting there going, very Kefka of you, Fandaniel. Very Kefka of you, Fandaniel.
Alright.
Because Kefka becomes a god by fusing with the gods of magic. Who did it?
I didn't move fast enough after the meteor.
I was about to say, did someone run out too early?
I'm just saying though, we almost, with me switching to DPS, we almost got through there before he even did it.
Alright, so what I'm hearing is I need. Okay. I was gonna say.
I have a
what I'm hearing is
stockpile. I have a stockpile
to-
of pots, I'm just saying.
I was gonna say, I was like, what I'm hearing is I need to eat food and pot.
I hate this thing takes 5 seconds to charge.
Here we go.
Here we go. Mario. So my mom's dragging me to watch that new fucking Mario movie just because
I'm
my
sorry.
niece wants to watch it. I'm like, I don't want to do it.
Ow!
Maybe
Something-
only 2 people need to be in the meteor because it looked like you guys exploded.
I was about to say,
So I guess I just stand out then.
Yeah.
All right. If I don't get tethered, obviously. But yeah.
I was about to say, I didn't see anyone get their tether snapped as far as like doing any extra DPS, so. Boo? Why boo?
I don't feel like that thing's lasting that long.
Also, I poked into my DMs, but I didn't answer. But since you're here, Nova, it's a bot called Bot, is what I use for TTS. It does require a $5 subscription to a Patreon to get the access to it. But it's also the thing that I have all the green screen stuff going through as well, so it's not limited to just the text-to-speak companion.
Oh, that.
Oh, I hate how I'm not able to heal myself for the longest time. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Perry, you got this. Hey,
I was
we
there
did
too.
it.
I was gonna say,
Blair
Kaku
made
was here
woo.
too.
I didn't see her. I'm sorry. You did great, Kaku. You did great.
Yeah, that should be the one. After stream, I will send you all of the tutorial videos that I found that are really easy to follow through, because man, it took a handful of tutorials to get it to work. I'll send you the 2 that helped me get shit situated and actually functionable, that doesn't take 23 minutes to fucking do an explanation.
Give me like
Oh.
2 seconds. I gotta take care of
Oh.
something real fast. Oh,
Weird.
never mind.
No, it's okay. We
Okay.
can
By
withdraw.
the way, I need a master's crafter. I need to use you.
Literally, you can click on Daryl, me, whoever you want to go, request the
I don't know who the
thing.
What person the fat chocolate? I can't do them.
I am on to the final Stormblood dungeon.
Godspeed, friend.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. I have so many books in my inventory.
I have
Sorry.
2.
Got that library going. That's always fun.
Bet I can't put them on a shelf,
Oh man, that would be nice.
right?
Oh, well, good news. I'm on the next part of the
Oh, that shield's really fucking
Bajak
cool,
quest.
though. What is Gordian shield? Oh my god,
Yeah, Gordian's got some good stuff.
it's really cool.
Have you seen the Gordian paladin sword?
I'm about to.
If I remember correctly, that's the one that's like looks crystal and glows.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
Oh, that's really fucking
that-
cool.
Yeah, it dies really well too.
Well, even
It
holy shit, dude! All the Alexander stuff looks so
Oh.
fucking cool, actually.
yeah, it's
looks
like
like
one
we-
that.
We do need to pop the heads, but we have to be healed first before we can do it.
Oh, do you pop them right as they start glowing?
Yeah.
They glow?
Oh, yo, Panda.
That's normally the goal.
Yes, ma'am.
This fucking katana, though.
Which
I
one, the
don't-
diamond or the Maiden one?
The Gordian.
I don't play
Oh.
samurai, and when I do, I like this one. I have one.
How am
I like the
supposed
relic
to
one.
Heal?
I like
one's
this
I'll
one.
explode before I can heal.
I like
Yeah,
the relic
it-
one.
Oh, you
What?
have the Zervin
everything
one.
is saying you need to heal right after Heartless Angel goes off, but is that not what puts the debuff on us in the first place?
I think
Yeah,
the
it is.
meteors exploding is what puts the debuff on it, no? When the first meteor goes off?
Oh, I don't know. I'll have to pay attention, I guess.
But yeah, somebody made the katana for me when I first found out what it was, and I'm like, ooh, thank you.
Well, I actually like the simplicity of that one too. The Might and Metal
I like-
Shield.
I don't think I've seen.
I can switch to healer, so to help pump out heals for that, since it's so fucking such a small window.
And I already
I'm
have
ready when
that
you
body
are.
piece. Bird.
At the moment, I'm on the next step of working on the samurai relic from Shadowbringers. Just so I can.
Kagu's DC.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
Kagu got the Pokeball.
oh no,
Kagu?
no.
Oh, she big DC.
I don't think she's in Discord either.
Rip.
Oh, I'm ordering new headphones. Cost me $120.
What pair did you get?
I'll send you a link. This is what my PNG mom uses.
There it is.
Rip. Link. They got sense to you.
I'll just sit here and finish decenting things. Yay, decent.
Question, would I be able to do relic weapons on the free trial? You can do the Realm Reborn relic, and you can do the Heaven's Ward relics.
You will, however, need to level at least one crafter.
Oh yeah, that's right, because he can't trade, so he can't ask somebody to meld for him.
Nope.
You need blacksmith, I think, so that you can make the weapon as well.
You need a smithing baton to make the weapons?
Realm Reborn weapons are rough.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm doing the paladin one, and then I'm not doing anything else from.
Hey, Perry, can I ask a favor for you, or can I ask you to fulfill a favor from a while ago?
Did you just say, oh, you can't trade, so you have to meld it yourself? Meld requests are a thing, right?
Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. But Perry, can you take me to Eureka finally, so I can finish getting my warrior relic?
I'll take you to Eureka.
Oh, that katana's nice.
It doesn't have to be a stream thing. I just really hate Eureka, and it makes me sad to be there.
What's with Eureka?
I'm a slut
Same
for
thing
Eureka, so
So yeah, same thing happened to me when I was in there.
I will happily go back to Eureka just to farm and hoard crystals. As you can see, my Chocobo saddle is nothing but Eureka content, because I do plan to eventually get all of the Eureka weapons.
Is Eureka the
I want
Kuga Knight area?
Would not be me.
I want two things from Eureka. I want the Fending armor, and I want my warrior relic, and then I'm done with that place.
Elemental Fending armor's pretty solid.
I went there with one goal in mind, and that was this helmet for this.
Oh, so you could be... Okay, I see what you did there. I appreciate what you did there. I respect it.
Wait a minute, is Eureka the one with the elemental gear?
Yeah.
I need the helmet from there. God damn it.
I'm a slut for Eureka. I'll go there.
I'll go to Baja. Fuck that.
Baja these nuts.
Only if you had them.
The door is there. Get the fuck out.
Because I feel like I had.
If you do monk, the Realm Reborn monks can also do
Tea Kettle Quest!
I think because I think no matter if you do any of the realm relics, I think the next one you unlock is like the ability to do the pot. I thought that was like an independent.
Yeah, but monks can actually use the pot. That's the thing.
Fair.
Yeah, you can literally kill people with a tea kettle.
That sounds amazing.
A pair of tea kettles.
I actually just made the Mandeville ones at least. It's nice.
Yeah, I like the Mandeville one.
Oh shit, how many poetics do I have? Am I capped? Okay, I'm not capped yet.
Oh, apparently I committed a grave sin according to Ari.
What's that?
I skipped every. No, no, I do that all the time. He's used to it. No, I skipped the Mandeville quests.
You monster!
Yeah,
I have half the nerve to boot you out of this party and seal you in an inn until you go through all the cutscenes.
I'm not a cutscenes guy. Really.
How are you? You can skip any other cuts, but you are not allowed to skip.
No. I got told I couldn't skip the fucking MSQ cutscenes as well. Fuck off.
I will voice all of the cutscenes for you.
Yeah, I wasn't reading them. I'm sorry.
I'm not reading that. I'm illiterate. I read it.
Can you
Look, if it's not a manga, I'm not reading.
Plug all the cutscenes into a TTS and have Bones read them.
Can you imagine if the Mandalorian questline had voice acting though? Ugh.
The Mandalorian?
Manderville?
Yeah. I want the tiny little shark minion.
I say each time we say we refer to Mandeville, I say we just make the pronunciation get worse and worse each time. Just make a completely different
The
word.
Mandalorian?
Yes.
The thing is for the shark minion.
You're talking about the Mandarin questline.
Yeah.
Megalodon?
Yes.
The bulky one?
No. I think you're talking about the ancient shark. The megalodon.
No. We're talking about the band.
Then.
Megalomania?
No. That's a genre of video game that usually involves going from one area to another. The song is Metroidvania.
Oh, you talking about them 2D sprite games?
Yeah.
It's getting more and more cursed.
Shark minion ocean fishing. Oh, you mean the Major General?
Yeah, you have to fish for that motherfucker.
That's why Markov's fishing.
I wanted it until I realized, oh, you have to fish.
Fucking gives me the same vibe as the goddamn Purgante video.
Pomegranate.
How to know when I am pregnant? How do you know when Purgante? Am I pregnant?
Right, Gregnant.
It's surprising how many people don't know how to fucking use autocorrect. Or, spell check.
These are from before autocorrect.
Good old Yahoo answers, man. What a time.
Can I heal now or no? No, I can't heal for another fucking 4 seconds.
Touch the heads.
Oh.
We did it.
You did it. Ooh, yeah, great. Roll the 9. I'm not getting it this time, am I? I don't know who else needs it.
I didn't need that fucking weapon case. God damn it.
I forgot
You
to
can pass on it.
Nah.
I rolled a need on accident.
I'm back in here
You
anyway.
can pass on it still.
Oh, I can't
I already rolled on everything.
Damn it. Oh, that gives me the samurai weapon.
Fishing isn't that bad. I wouldn't know, Marco. I haven't tried it yet.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna need a.
It's not a bad body beats.
I got the belt. I had to. I guess I'm going to need a samurai. God damn it.
Could have just withdrawn so we could get you on your whatever you were on.
Look, that's doing too much work. Plus, samurai is more of a fucking brain dead than Reaper. Doesn't matter where I stand, I will do max damage.
Fishing isn't that bad. It's not.
I've just played a lot of fishing and other games. I'm like, I don't want to do this no more.
I still need to get my my minion and mount from fishing.
There's a reason.
There's a mount too? I know about the minion, but...
Yeah, it's the shark mount.
I might have to fish now.
You have to meet over like 20k points on your ocean fishing to get it.
How easy is that to do?
It's it all depends on your level, kind of, sort of, because of the special abilities you get with fishermen as you go up in level. Will help you get rarer stuff, which is more points, because the fish are points based.
The what mount?
Yeah, it's a glowing blue shark.
Yeah, it's a hammerhead
Wait.
shark.
Why the fuck was there a robot here? Fuck.
That's mine.
That was the
That's-
automation queen.
Oh. This is a
That's
cool
right.
cutscene,
You
though.
play machinist. You too can summon robots.
It's
And
RNG
do
based,
backflips.
Nepsy, based on if you get the special event, but it's also based on how well you're actually like getting fish and stuff too.
Doesn't event here happen like every 2 hours for like 15 minutes?
No, it's a chance based. The event is literally chanced.
Ew.
Ocean fishing is on a rotation that you can queue up for every 2 hours, but the event on the boat, which the spectral fishing, is RNG procced. And if you get the special event to proc, then the fish are worth more rare fish spawn, and you have a slight window where you can get the rare fish will boost your points, but it's not a guarantee that it'll happen on every fishing trip. So if you have a spectral event, you're more likely to get the 20k you need for the shark, but it's not a guaranteed thing.
I used the wrong one! God damn it. How the fuck can I reach you from there?
Oh, there he is. He's good. Okay.
Yeah, so the heal check is literally just the meteor stuff. It's not based on the heads.
Well, when you eat your head so that it doesn't blow up later and kill everybody, you have to have enough HP to live.
Oh, there's a second one of this?
You don't kill him quick enough, yeah.
Ah!
But
What?
we did it! Let's go!
Oh, I do not like that, though.
Ah, that's funny.
I greeted the shit out of that. I was like, I will either die to this head or I will fucking kill this bitch.
You mean we?
Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't see you off into the no back there with your fucking revolver. and
Another
your fucking
question,
robot.
will I be able to meet
Thank
14's
you. I
version
worked really hard
of
to get the
Colonel
Annihilator.
Sanders?
Thank you.
Manderville started... Did Manderville start in
Heaven.
Realm Reborn, or did it start in
Yes,
Heaven's
it
yeah.
War?
starts in Realm.
But I don't think you meet Godbert until Heaven's War.
No, you meet him during the
No,
story.
you meet
see
him
Godfrey
in-
during the
You have to
story.
rub
You
oil
meet
all
him in
over him.
AR. Yeah, you literally meet him before the Manderville quest line even starts. If you do the quest, if you do the side quest, the right side quest.
Alright, how many people still need mount?
I need it.
Okay.
Let me just destroy this bard weapon real quick. You don't need that.
Ayn just breaks the bow over his knee. Just I don't need the shit.
Eye contact with Daryl the whole time.
You think I want the diamond bow? Gross.
I don't know what you like.
I don't know. Depends.
I
What is
hate
that?
I hate most bows in this game.
I feel like that's a sentiment shared by most ballers.
Most of the bows are ugly.
I like my giant crossbow that I'm still holding like a regular bow.
aggravating is Midgar Summer gonna be?
Yes.
Because I know his base fight is kind of chaotic.
Wasn't it just like know which way he's spinning? Like is that?
Yeah, he has like three variations of spinning plus Awkmorn.
Plus tethers. Can't forget the tethers.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
when
do have
isn't there
tethers.
And proximity-based attacks, too. He's got everything. He's gonna throw the whole ass kitchen sink at you.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
No, that's Kefka. Kefka throws the sink at you.
Oh, you're right, Mike.
Can I get this job before he does? Fuck no. God damn it.
Fucking crunchy ass toes.
Never leads up to 87% on the phase 5 for the ultimate.
Put those rippers away.
Vtuber throws the whole kitchen.
He reminds me a little bit of what's his fucking name? Willem Dafoe.
Oh no!
I hate you.
Not the Green Goblin. Come on.
Yeah,
He deserves
exactly.
better.
I mean, look at his face shape.
He does look like the Green Goblin.
I was like, no, he kind of looked like Jim Carrey when he contorted his face in that one interview. Like when he was when some kid was like, "Oh, that's the Grinch," and he just
Oh, did the
whole
Grinch face?
yeah, his whole face just scrunched.
And
Yeah,
then
it-
realized there were no prosthetics. It was always his face.
Welcome back, Shady.
It's a very weird look. Huh. I'm glad my shield does something there.
Oops, that's the third one.
Oh shit.
Oh, Perry.
Oh, well. Just gotta finish him off.
Glare, glare, mage, glare, mage.
Did some studying now to make a snack and work on the mask more. Heck yeah. I noticed you draw a lot of mask. Is there a reason behind that?
Big fan of Persona 5.
Well, they're bottom
Daryl.
masks, not top mask.
Big fan of Ghost of Tsushima.
Meow.
Meow.
Who still needs in?
Yes, Ken?
No, I already got mine. I think Daryl's the last one, right?
Daryl's the last one to get it.
And it's how fitting with it being Kefka.
I'll take
Sir,
it.
I'm the one in this room that loves you the most. Of course you'd fuck me like this.
He's just keeping you around for your benefit.
Get some Joker and Harley Quinn vibes from this relationship.
Nothing healthy about this at all.
Yeah.
Well, when you take into account that I used to roleplay Tara,
Don't call it Stockholm Syndrome.
and I'm
Daryl.
basically a professional Tara cosplayer for a long time.
Daryl, you okay? Blink twice if you need our help.
Speaking of cosplay, that pattern that you sent me, if you just send me a dollar amount of what I need to give you to make it happen.
Okay.
I respect that, Perry. I respect that. I'm gonna do this myself, Seeds Pattern. No,
Well, no, I can't sew. Like, I have broken 2 sewing machines. Like, that is one hobby that I can never get into. I don't have the patience or, like, the tolerance for it. I wish I did. I really wish I did. But it is not for me.
I would say ask Nova, but Nova just makes
I have thrown a sewing machine.
The thing is, oh yeah, that's right. That's how you broke them. I forgot. I was like, it's really hard to break a sewing machine.
No,
because
the first one broke because something went wrong with the pedal and the wheel, and I couldn't get it to fix. So I got another one. And when I started making like pants and stuff, because I was trying to do cosplay stuff, I would do them inside out. The pattern would be wrong. I would fuck it up one way or another. And I got pissed off one day and I threw the sewing machine, and my mother said that she would not buy me anymore.
Through a sewing machine.
So I would rather pay somebody who has the talent and understanding of how it works, and I will learn a different hobby. But sewing is not for me. I will buy a cheap, unsized outfit from eBay before I try sewing again.
Or sewing machines.
When I was still cosplaying, like, I went to like cosplay events like 5 or 6 times a year with different cosplays every time. And I had a friend who made everything by hand. Everything.
One of the flights on everybody then.
And you would never be able to tell. It looked perfect from the outside.
Yes,
I tried to do stuff by hand because I had a home ec class in middle school, and I made a pair of shorts, very comfy pair of shorts. But when I tried to do stuff at home, this is before I got into the sewing machine thing, thinking, oh, then it'll be better with a machine. When I tried to do it by hand, I pricked myself so many times, dude. I get that pricking yourself is part of the endearment of doing something handcrafted, but I have a deep, deep fear of needles, so anytime I pricked myself, I would be on the verge of making myself faint, so I couldn't do it.
Oh.
So there's numerous reasons why I can't get into sewing.
And now I roll a 96.
Yay.
I'm here. You guys got me for another 20 minutes, I'd say.
But that's everyone, right? Everyone has the mount?
Yep.
Yes.
And now we
Nobody's lying? Nobody's like, oh, I'll get mine later? You're not gonna be a twat about it?
Hey.
Okay.
Finally.
I needed it.
But you didn't switch your glamour, gas can.
Oh, want me to main tank? Did you want me to main tank?
One
Yes,
reason
that's,
is because I
just
have a
for
lot of fun.
dominance.
Yeah,
And
you're right. I
second,
should be
wanna have
main
a new
tank so I
mask
can
with
be
each
Garland. You're
outfit
right.
and the form change, so it just gives me practice with the logistics of them. I mean, that's fair. Very, 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 very valid. Critical on sewing machine, the favorite enemy. Bro,
Kill.
fuck sewing machines.
I think this is the one
game.
that Car is trying to do.
I haven't done this yet. It's spoilers for me. I'm gonna have to lurk, but good luck. Oh, this is old content. We're also doing it on Savage mode. I appreciate the lurk though.
Here. We have reached the Chaos Shrine. We are finally here.
Sewing machine Savage.
Perry is the wipes.
But yeah, on my previous Daryl cosplay, I broke 2.
Oh.
Rip.
I was behind him.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
the
that was your problem.
I was gonna say that was the problem.
Because he turned towards everyone who was.
I don't know if you
originally
realize that he's just another Sephiroth clone, but if he has all 4 arms up, you don't want to be in front of him.
Excuse me. A what clone?
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth? Oh, wait. What happened?
I don't. Implosion? Yeah. Oh.
I got knocked off.
Got it.
Don't mind me, just doing my samurai thing. I'm just over here.
Not done with
I
MSQ.
got-
Stuck grinding for gear at the
Oh.
moment.
Oh.
I got-
Grinding for gear where?
You need to raise.
I got launched off straight out of the middle. I don't know what the
You
fuck
gotta
that
hit
was.
punch to the mouth.
I
I
just
knew-
got murdered by something. I'm not sure what that was.
Y'all got this.
It like insta-murdered me.
I realize I'm the only one who has healing.
No, you have a healer.
I would've healed Nepsi more if I knew both healers were down at the same time.
Oh.
Oh.
I barely missed getting knocked off there.
Woo!
Harry, protect wife. Harry, protect wife.
I'm gonna just
Protecting
read
wife.
manga while we wait.
Oh,
What the hell was he
Protect
aiming
light.
for?
I was about to say, what was that
Light
for?
good.
I was there
That was
originally,
faded
but
AoE.
Dodgeball.
Oh,
Dodgeball.
Ooh, dodgeball?
oh, he almost got you.
luckily you don't hurt as much.
Oh my god, we get the rest of the arena for free?
Only for now. Don't worry, he's gonna take it away again.
No, you
This is the knockback. Make sure
Yeah.
we're like
Yes.
at the corners.
In the corner. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
in for a corner.
Protect wife.
That's a good call. You should do that.
Oh. Oh wait, wait, safe.
Man, I sure hope you are.
Man,
Question mark?
We good.
Should we be closer
Oh,
to
wait,
him?
Oh,
Yeah, we
my-
should have been.
Decontrol, let's come on.
You know-
I think it might be a safe bet to just now you eat off the platform. at this one time.
Yeah, he's got 30% left.
They haven't given Paladin a raise yet. They haven't given him that much white
He
magic.
had a raise. Paladin had a raise back in like a Realm Reborn. I think into head
But
part of
it
him.
could ne- it was not a battle raise. It could not
Yeah,
be used in
it
battle.
couldn't be used in combat.
But it had one. It had one. It was there.
Back when cross skills were a thing.
I have
It
food.
was there
now.
for helping up randos in the overworld.
Now we all just have red bait for
He
that.
turned. He turned. He turned.
Turn him, Ooh.
Bum, 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 eh, 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 eh. It's okay. With our DPS alive, we should be able to phase him this time.
We can kill Chaos finally.
This next playthrough.
The fuck killed you
Good luck.
guys?
Fucking. He
Self
farted.
explosions.
Oh.
I got Neppy. Oh.
Stop it.
What the hell? Wait, so you're not supposed to cuddle with anyone? Question mark.
Correct. Correct.
Okay.
6 feet.
Just realized that most of my screenshots are the man in the water.
Don't worry, Marco. You won't be lacking for water in later expansions.
Yeah, yeah.
We got a lot of water.
Just wait
Lot
till
of
you can
water.
swim.
That was pretty fun, actually.
Oh, thank you.
Oh shit, this is a lot. Shit, wrong button. I really hate that my shield and my teleportation is in the same area. I am sorry about that, Nepsy.
Up and at him.
We did it, guys.
I'm not gonna lie, I just kind of stood in that center square, just kind of was like, how many Midori sets can I do in one go?
It's okay. We don't have to farm this one. This one's a done and did.
Sad.
Done did?
Done and did.
Diddly?
Diddly.
Sad.
Yeah, you
I
have the
know that.
opportunity. You
The
missed
only
missed
one
my
not in the
chance.
water is the one
I-
that I sent you yesterday. The reference
I
picture.
missed my chance to go in there dressed up as Garland. I am sad.
Happy Garland Day, everybody.
Happy Garland
Fuck
Day.
is that?
Oh, have you told Panda what his chibi raffle win is getting? The world?
Okay, now QS, because
No.
if I remember correctly, the tanks get a debuff down. So
What did
I
you choose?
might need the spare tank.
Fan Daniel.
Yeah, she wants me to draw Fandango.
Oh, it's fine.
You should draw Panda as Fandango.
No.
I did tell you to choose what you wanted, so.
Actually, before I forget, let me enter this chibi raffle too, because I have an idea now.
Keep in mind that all the chibi raffles going forward are going to be for February because we did pull for December and January yesterday.
That's cool.
It's
I want him as a mount, but in this version.
I was like, Perry, it'll be fine. Garland takes up free space in my brain all the time, so it'll be ready when it happens. Eventually.
Is this version him as a mount playable?
No.
No.
God damn it!
It's Bahamut, just in noodle form.
It's Dragon Daddy.
Bahamut in
want it.
noodle form.
I want him as a mount. God damn it!
Hey, maybe they'll make it something you have to buy with money, like Cruise Chaser.
I will
Hey,
fucking pay.
This is the one where I die in normal mode. So.
Yeah, this is the one that I dread whenever I get in the roulette. I'm like, oh great, there's my
Yeah.
hour.
Me when my fiance was dragging me through all the Omega fights, because she was like, I'm not doing this alone. I'm not sitting here for 20 minutes waiting for people to show up.
I'm just
You
standing.
gotta wait for the second one.
Right.
He
Right.
just-
Out and in?
I don't know.
Question mark?
Oh, it's a cross.
Well, that's not how I read that at all.
Huh.
I don't
You know
know.
what?
this
Oh well,
one.
he's almost dead.
Fuck it, just
into the
burn him.
Say, oh no, he's got combo enders. Oh boy.
Ultra Instinct, fucking just Ultra Combo.
Oh, I didn't know I was playing a fighting game. Fucking mixed up over here.
Oh, it's
Right,
multiple.
Akmorn. Ah.
Yeah, Aquamarne's always like 5 hits.
Bahamut
wait for-
just noodle.
Wait for Midgard Sorber to come in with the jump in and the cross
Dude,
screen.
I have
No,
so
God.
many vulnerabilities right now.
Only 3, you're fine.
Gas Cat, you just see Soul come in from the off screen.
Alien.
Wait, what?
I don't know what this means.
I can't wait
He's in
for
a wheelchair.
I can't wait
it's,
for Midgard Timber to
Pink
do
Swamp,
his triple
Pink Swamp.
circle and then command grab.
No, Soul just Dragon installs, comes in here. Oh god, no. Alright, cool, we're done
Easy
here.
Y'all
fucking
can't-
easy.
Y'all pandering for no reason.
His normal mode's a
Vanguard-
bitch, man.
Yeah,
I know it is.
I was gonna say,
Give me one
sync
sec, I'll be right
mode,
back.
sync down, he is a terror. Him and the Seed of Sacrifice trial, I fear getting both of those in the roulette. Because people don't understand that just because there's a stack marker and a flare marker, it doesn't mean that you stand together, you stand the fuck apart.
You know, people aren't smart though.
I
If
know
you have
that.
any marker on your head, you do not go into the stack.
I know. Trust me, I've been playing 14 long enough to realize that people don't read. Literacy is a luxury in this game.
I think you mean literacy is a luxury in life, my dude.
Damn, you right.
Can just leave it at
It really
literacy is a luxury.
I mean, it really is, because the average reading level of an adult of adults in the United States is 4th grade.
What are we talking about? I was out for a second.
You used a really big word there and it confused me.
Oh.
Alright, who's ready for larboard and starboard? Let's go.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to
Also,
read
don't
manga,
forget
damn it.
Mustard Bomb. That's gonna be great.
Wait, what?
Always
Larboard,
remember,
larboard.
larboard means left. It starts with an L. Just remember that part.
Left of the way he is facing. Don't forget
No.
he spins.
You know
This
why
is
they
the
stopped,
same blade.
You know why they stopped using port? You know why they started using port instead of lardbird? Because it's too similar. But no, I guess not enough for these people.
Cody Fox, hold my beer.
Like, hey, what if I use this like outdated term over here, like this like 200-year-old outdated term? They'll love it.
Like, didn't this guy get on Unreal recently?
Did he just shit on me? I'm sorry.
He shit on us.
Shit flame.
Um,
And the only people who survived
Oh.
were the healers.
Oh.
Lovely.
You guys got this. I believe in you.
I'll grab Perry.
So what caused the knockback there?
Fire.
Double hit.
Flamethrower.
What is true north? What is true north? North is over here. I'm sorry, Kaga.
He had Taco
that-
Bell.
What do you mean, Thorikaga?
Oh boy, guess who just got jury duty?
Man, look at that fist. He is just punching everybody. He is just throwing hands.
Oh.
Is this guy a mount?
Yes.
Yes.
I want the mount.
He's also he's also a frog.
But didn't the also guy get like an Unreal version recently?
An ult?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
that's
what's
what's
in
happening
progress
right
right now.
Who's ready
You
for a DPS check? Let's go.
DPS check with only 2 DPS.
Remember, don't touch the
Oh,
mid.
fine.
Don't touch the mid.
Don't touch the piss puddle.
I'm gonna touch
Thank you,
it.
Jeffy. I've been revived.
Oh shit.
Plus stain. Oh, I don't got one.
Oh boy, tethers.
Oh shit.
Nope.
Oh,
There-
Oh, that hurt.
Did you wait? Were you hysteria? What happened?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
I got
Hysteria.
hysteria.
I don't know what this does.
Oh no, it was.
Oh,
I mean, I should slide it. Okay.
Just brute force it. Kill the bitch.
I didn't know that's what that did.
Oh, well.
Free falling.
That's gonna
How's it
hurt.
going?
You might want to shield up.
Daryl
There it is.
Solo's like level checker while Freebird plays in the background. Shield, oh my god.
Ain't got no MP. I ain't got no fairy.
Did you eat your fairy? Was it delicious?
No, I didn't eat my fairy. I was
Forest
dead.
blade,
Oh. Yeah, that's
Is
yeah.
that good game? Is that GG?
That yeah. That's
Yeah.
No, we still got this.
Gerald, did you get hysteria before or after the tethers?
After.
It's that
Okay,
little.
you-
It's
you-
the little
gotta stand
yellow
across.
particle effect. Gives you what direction you're gonna be going.
Remember, watch out for the Taco Bell.
So do I have to tank him catty corner to avoid getting knocked off?
No, don't
No, you
get
have to
hit by
step out
a
of the
fire
way.
twice.
Yeah, the flamethrower hits you, and then that's a bait. It's a double hit, so you have to step to
Oh,
the
I didn't know
side.
it was a double hit. Okay.
Yeah,
So it's a drop and then get the fuck out?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's Hades, okay. I see.
Imagine not instinctively stepping out of a beam of fire when you get into it.
I'm only a farmer, man. I can eat so much.
God damn, I fucking hate Ozzy, dude.
Why?
She's ruined this song for me.
oh, this?
Yeah.
Chicken tender?
Yeah.
Why?
I can't not hear chicken tender.
It makes me think of the Sappy Chiba song
I
from
didn't
Monster Hunter, the Gentle Sailor one. Yeah.
Oh, that did way more damage than I thought it would.
I
Holy-
have 6 bone stacks.
Why did it give us so many stacks? What did we do wrong?
Everything. We did everything wrong.
They have a list.
So, for
don't
me
fucking
and
know
Panda hug.
I don't want to hug you though.
Oh no, that was a bad.
Bye, Kazu.
Oh, no, no, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. One. No. Ooh, no!
There
You
I
cockboy!
survived!
How did we? What the fuck happened? Here?
Yeah, you heard of mine. Break limits. Break humanity's limits.
I don't got enough of the special juice.
You seem to be doing just
Here,
fine.
I'll just. There we go. There we go.
You got this solo one. He's almost dead.
You fucking
Never mind.
He did not appreciate the lollipop. He was not appreciating. He took
Oh
that
my
shit
god!
personally.
Damn.
He fucking bitch slapped you.
He said
He's like,
no.
get out of here with that weak ass skill, son.
Holy shit.
Do we have enough time to do tethers and then go into the circles?
No.
Oh, you
The
can
idea
tether
is to
then.
be knocked into it.
Yeah. you gotta play with magnets. So if you and your partner have plus and negative, you need to stand away from where you're gonna get pulled into, so that way you can then be pulled into your tower.
I'll get Zai when he respawns.
Lowboard.
Thank you.
Lowboard again.
Thank
The only thing I can is lowboard starboard.
Yes? Please? No? I do not want to be fisted.
They're like, does each one of these pick one and they maybe have to not be close? This doesn't really fuck with me in.
I don't remember what the whole thing was.
I'd rather have a bone stack. The fuck? Why'd I get hit? Why'd I have two? The fuck?
Wait, how did I get what? How did I get hit?
Oh, there's all the
no
bone
matter
stacks.
what. I don't understand.
I got that thing.
I need the Carfax. I know I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Fuck.
Daryl.
You guys can't other side of me. There you go.
Yep.
Let me.
Ooh, that hurt. Oh, why?
Bye.
What the hell?
Panda, just jump. Go touch the piss wall. There you go.
I seen everybody died. I'm like, yeah, I'm in danger.
Remember
the
that the plus and minus is going to bring you together,
Yeah.
and that the double negative or double plus is going to send you away. You have to make sure you're being sent away where both of you are going to be landing in one of the meteors, and the people that are getting pulled together are going to be pulled into a meteor.
Yeah. So don't pre-position inside a meteor.
You want the outcome to be meteor, not be in
Do you
meteor.
get like fear when you fuck it up, or why do you sort of?
Yeah. The meteors explode and we get fucking carried.
Oh, that's so when someone fucks it up, everyone gets it. 'Cause I
Yeah.
was sitting in my circle.
Ignore that. You gonna shit on this in a second? Bitch!
Dang.
Your Taco Bell was strong enough for me. We can't melt that other face, can we?
You can melt level checker. Matter of fact, that's all level checker
The
is.
Nepsi said this is a bait, so keep them away from each other.
Yeah, because they were exploding when they were getting too close to each other.
Neppy died. Neppy died.
That didn't work.
God.
I feel like that did worse than before.
Do we need them to be together?
I like how we did it by accident the first time.
I think the first time was because a lot of us were dead, so there weren't as many fists on the field.
Away from
Way
each.
away from
But they
each
were
other.
away.
They were very far away from each other.
Probably gonna be my, no shit, yeah, it's like past week. Yeah, it's like my last bowl, probably.
Third.
I wonder what the fuck we're missing up.
I don't know. I mean, I guess just try to cardinal cardinal it. So just make them as far away from each other as physically possible. I'll just take north. And just dodge back and forth from the things, so you're only moving in 2 different places.
I think you should be a certain distance from
I think
from
that's
the
what I'm
final
thinking
one.
too. I think it
Yeah.
has to be a distance thing. So if we bait them on the same side and then run when they destruct, maybe?
Yeah.
Just wipe it, because we're not going to be able to do DPS on this. $14 or Callisto NG. Have you?
Unfortunately, that's it for me.
Yeah.
Have a good one, guys.
Thanks. Thanks for the run, you guys. I'll
Appreciate it.
Okay, hey, here you go. Peripheral synthesis spawns a total of 6 small rocket punch adds, half of which will be blue, the other half yellow at the location of all 4 damage dealers and both healers, tracking their movements. After a brief delay, each fist will launch itself at the current location of the players that spawn them. If 2 fists of the same color collide with each other, as a result, they will explode, dealing massive area-wide damage. However, if 2 fists of the opposite color collide with each other, they will destroy themselves at no detriment to the group, leaving behind
That's how we did it, because I watched them collide with. I saw some of them explode.
Yeah.
We need opposite colors.
So it's however many are remaining that give us the bone stack.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh.
The goal is to collide the two, get the damage buff, because it gives you a buff called Live Wire, and that gives you a lot of damage.
So we need to collide opposite colors.
Yellow and
Yeah.
blue and so forth, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's easy enough.
Unless you're running circles around your partner.
Bye, Gaskin! Wouldn't you be on New Game Plus, like, number 2 already? If not more than 2, Markov? You should do your MSQ so you can get your Chocobo.
You can run to your fishing spots.
Oh my god, I'm getting clipped by it.
Keep in mind that it's not a, it's not just a 180, it's like a 190 leave. Alright, I have a
Okay.
blue.
Hello.
Come
I have
here.
yellow.
I'm gonna follow Daryl because Daryl is blue.
Right.
Nepsy, come stand with me.
I think we have to stand on top of each other, Panda, so let's
Nepsy.
go.
There we go.
There we go!
We did it!
Good shit. Now we just have to figure out the meteor part.
Baby steps, baby steps.
Live wire.
We're frogging. They just said in New Game Plus a week ago. Oh. So you just played it multiple times, you haven't New Plussed it. I still vote that you should probably do your MSQ to get Chocobo access.
Also, mark off, you get 14, then you can also get spearfishing.
And I'm getting pulled in.
Pulled in to
Daryl, across from me,
Nepsi.
Daryl, across from me, Daryl.
Well, yeah, that's not good.
Hey, we did
Goodbye.
it. Nope.
Ooh, let me get to the meteor inside. Let me get inside.
Oh, there's 2 more meteors. 3 more meteors.
I'm not gonna be able to get to that other one.
And I don't think you can hallowed ground this.
Do I've already hallowed ground? Is the problem? It doesn't look like these ones do the confusion. But
No, they don't.
That's from I believe messing up the tethers, not the towers.
Well, we have healers up, so that's good. It's good. You might be able to cheese it.
Not get horse quit again. Yeah.
Yeah. GG.
Oh!
Just barely.
Fine kill.
Somebody hit them with the spicy.
I'm gonna pick up.
Behind me.
Alright.
Protect wife.
Yeah, you shouldn't have moved.
I even had the shield up.
They do a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, I know. That shield has 10% of my max HP. That didn't do shit.
Oh, when you have no HP and you forfeit your invincibility, because you have several seconds of invincibility after being raised.
I wasn't
so long.
in it.
Take no action.
It clipped me.
More rockets.
Oh, big fisties.
Pull them away from each other.
Oh, I am gonna get.
Oh, you got to be close to the rockets for that one then, with the way that they do the knockback.
But you have to be careful not to get hit by multiple is the problem, I think.
There was only 4.
I'm fucked.
Yeah, there's
Arms
four.
only
There's
four.
4 fists, but if you get hit by 2 of them, you take the knockback from 2 of them.
Well, one knocks you one way, the other one knocks you the opposite direction. It's fine.
Oh no, he just died.
It said no. I thought they would cancel each other out, but okay, never mind.
Not if the damage just kills you outright.
The thing is, I didn't get died by the damage. I got knocked off the edge.
Okay, we're getting there. We're progressing.
Oh. Forgot that I left tank stance on. Not bad.
Figured out every phase but the DPS check.
Means we kind of found out about the DPS check.
It's just a matter of actually doing it.
I have blue, so I'm stuck
I have
with me.
I have blue.
Here we go. Easy game.
That is.
Blood wire.
I still have a bonus. That the fuck?
Don't get hit, forehead.
Did you stand too close to the AoE when it went off?
I probably did by accident.
I didn't waste my 2-minute window. Yay!
Just gonna fucking burn as fast as I can.
Alright,
I
we're
am-
knocked away. Nepsy.
And in north-south. Stand
I
north-south.
cannot get
Stand
pulled into
north-south.
that thing.
It worked!
Oh man. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice. No, you cockbite!
It doesn't matter, the heals are all dead.
Yep.
Or the reses are all dead.
I don't know what this does.
Just go ahead and wipe.
Yeah, it's gonna wipe us anyway.
We have no
Even though-
choice. I'm not sure. I think next he said he needs Fixie. If I remember right.
What?
I think next he said he
repairs.
needs Fixie.
Hey, for next hand off.
Oh.
No wonders. Next time he shits on us, I'm gonna do a test. You got blue.
Yellow.
Here, Kagu.
Okay.
Who's the other yellow?
I am not sure.
I was
can't
dead
read.
when they came out.
I was
so
about to say,
they're in the
whoever's over there, it's Nepsi. Nepsi and Panda need a stack. And because we have one stray, we'll get one bone stack.
Forget, whoever gets the knockback needs to take the spots that are furthest out. The one that gets the pull needs to take the one that are close in.
Yep.
I am a plus.
We'll push back.
We
So
need.
I sit here.
That's the other side.
Fairy way!
Pat,
Why did you
Because I
come
needed,
over
I
here?
needed
You
to
were
be
safe.
pushed.
No, you were right in front of the circle. You were supposed to get pushed in.
Does it push through the circle?
Yeah, of course.
yes. As long as you don't get yourself pushed through the circle.
Oh, see, I thought it still had to be, the negatives had to be on top of each other.
Basically, you don't want to be on the same side of the fucking center as your damn.
Yeah, now that I know that it doesn't require being on top of each other, it makes sense. That was a misunderstanding on my part. I was still thinking Pepsi Man.
If only. Yeah, that's...
It is my bad.
Remember, Nepsi needs Fixie.
Refresh repairs.
We good?
Gucci.
I might die here. I'm gonna test something.
Just don't get knocked back.
That's what I'm testing.
Or are you trying to see if arm's length will work?
Yep.
According to Netsy, it should.
I mean, you can be hit by it and get knocked back as long as it's not like not all the way off.
It does not.
Heard.
Hard.
So there's a reason why I never used that skill, and I remember why. This is the work at the time.
It actually works quite often.
I never
And it's
use it.
also
I got blue. Iron stack with me.
I got blue, Nepsi, we friends.
Easy peasy.
Oh fuck.
Oh, it hurted.
I was out of the AoE, but okay. Cool. There's gonna be one
We're
left.
gonna get one bone stack.
I was outside the airway. I don't know what the fuck it pushed me off.
So.
I am a
Panda,
minus.
Panda, stay where you are. No, Panda, go across for me. Go across for me. Good, 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 good.
That's I hate the controls of this game sometimes.
Uh-oh. I don't know what this means.
What is that? Oh, what? Wait. No!
The purple whatever was on us and it popped
I
me.
didn't even notice we had that.
What do you mean? It's right on the screen.
Because I've always been dead whenever the purple tether happens.
How do we? What do we do with the purple tether? Does anybody know?
No.
The first time I got that thing, so I have no idea.
From my experience, there's no way to avoid the effect it gives you.
I don't know, Daryl. At this point, this is where we always
not gonna be able to out DPS 30%. It's okay, we're getting there. We're getting cleaner. We're getting there.
I just miss when I can just burn through these bosses.
Look, man, you're the one who wants to do in-game Savage content. This is it, buddy. This is gonna be the experience.
You know, I wanted to do in-game till I seen the fucking P8 yesterday. I'm like, fuck no.
Yeah, and if you think that's bad, Ultimates are fucking far worse.
I am good.
We have double blue.
I have a blue.
I have a yellow.
No.
Oops, shit.
Melt him before he does his part.
No.
No.
I am a minus.
I have my Nepsi, go across from me. Thank you.
Daryl. I know if this is gonna work.
Oh, we killed him. Oh,
Oh, my
We're all
god.
gonna die though.
3, 2,
Oh, I'm just gonna die, though.
Well,
I'm up.
Oh.
does that just mean one of our tethers just didn't work?
I don't.
That go burr.
Some of these fucking mechanics, it's really weird when you start to unsee them.
Carry.
As I say, you guys might have wanted to get a tank up.
I'll tank till you're up.
I got shield. It's fine. Ah! Goodbye.
How'd I survive that? Fuck.
Because I got knocked off and you didn't.
Same side, same side.
Who the fuck raised me in poop? Alright.
Natural. Oh, I don't have any. Oh my god, wait. What does that mean for me?
should be hypothetically fine.
You're gonna hug me.
Oh,
Oh.
god, that was close.
It does work.
Well, sorry, bud.
Cannot button smash fast enough.
No, I don't want that!
I was not moving. I was going to die.
Thank God we don't have to farm this one.
One more to go!
I'm never doing this one again.
You don't have to, that's a good thing.
Oh, fuck this. God damn. Fuck that boss.
Nippy gone. Nippy back?
No, I removed Gas Can. Gas Can was still in the party.
Well, I also saw Nippy go like all question marks for a second. I was like, did he get lost in the void?
No, it's because he was still in the area, arena.
Harry, who is your preferred tanking target for this one?
I thought we get buffs. I don't think we get to choose, right?
I said preferred, not which one you're gonna get.
I mean, lady is fire, male is ice, right? No, male is fire, girl's ice. I don't know. I don't
Lady
fucking
is
care.
knockback. Lady is knockback, male is point blank.
I'll handle knockback, lady.
If you will. Alright. Be mindful of the eyeball.
I went to get the two apart as well.
Yeah, that's.
Eyeball doing things.
Get out of the middle.
What?
It's just a targeted attack. There is no control.
Oh, so it's like Thor deny.
Yeah. Well, the eyeball, yeah, you can watch.
Yeah.
I was more confused because he was following me for a hit.
Yeah, he does. He just slaps one person.
Lady.
Get on the inside.
Do I need a provoker off you or no?
Nope, don't stand there. No.
Do you what?
Because figure out which one she's gonna be. Okay, stand next to her. There, yeah.
Stand next to her.
We should have put the blobs at the outer corner of this area, not in the middle.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was confused as to why we were going to the middle.
That's why I said don't stand there.
Oh, I thought you were yelling at me for don't stand there next to male's puddle. I'm like, but this is the thing. This is what we're supposed to do.
I heard don't stand there while I was standing on the edge. So
I'll just follow the
everybody heard don't stand there. We just didn't know where we weren't supposed to stand.
Yeah, just opposite ends.
Yeah.
Be mindful of the eyeball. This fight gets better.
I follow the rule of follow the herd.
yeah, that's not always the case in
I know it's
Savage
not, but
content.
I know,
Especially
but
nowadays, there's so much individual responsibility within like just this current tier.
I know. I just like in like Dungeons and Raises, I was like follow the herd.
Mid,
You will
out of it.
live. Oh hello.
Daryl got slapped.
She got chosen.
I know I'm cute, but God.
I don't appreciate this.
Oh,
Why was it like this?
Yeah. Why didn't we face?
But yeah, that one I'm not sure. Maybe we skip mechanics on that one.
So just tank him near the edge, because either she's gonna spawn on top of him, or we take the stack marker to him. Those are the two options.
I'm gonna actually take him to the side of the eyeball.
Does he cleave?
No. Eyeball. Eyeball just slapped Kagu. The man just slapped Kagu.
Why did it attack her twice?
It gives her a magic vulnerability down, and then if she stays near wards, I'm guessing the second game, which is an AoE character that's going to kill her because she took a magic thing.
Alright, so stack behind him.
Unless we get to the stack.
We're gonna get pushed off the edge. Oh,
Alright, now they're splitting.
do we?
Put the stack marker.
The edges. The edges.
Yep.
Look for female. Use female.
Female's like
Over there.
Kagu.
Here. I got mail.
Thank God I don't have to do a fucking provoke swap.
You can actually bait this like Ifrit and Garuda via.
Oh, you can bait
If
it if
you-
you have it. Okay.
Yeah, and if you are not dealing damage to whoever you're targeting, you need to
we need them
switch
close.
targets.
We need them close.
They need to be close? I thought they need to be
Yeah,
far.
they have-
Oh.
Look
I
at
have
their
one
tether.
triangle.
I have 3.
Oh, opposite sides.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Yep, there it is.
So what is that?
Okay, so it's gonna go 1-2 at. I'm trying to remember how to explain this the easiest way. Pinks on one side, whites on or blues on the other side, and you have to basically go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do you
6.
want them on the same side as the one doing it? Because pink is female, blue is male.
It's
Yeah.
just the order. I can't remember, but yeah, you need them opposite of each other because they're gonna get slapped regardless. You have to swap them out. It's I'm trying to remember how to.
Is it a tank swap or?
No. It's
Okay.
everybody's getting hit. It's like limit cut basically.
So
Yeah,
if
everybody takes turns getting hit, but you don't want to get hit more than once, so just
okay, so
line
that's
up,
what
line
killed
up.
us is we had like 3 people in the middle.
Sewer
Okay.
Pony. You remember Sewer Pony from the last tier with the fucking where he would rush people and you had to swap people out on the corners?
Yeah. Okay.
We're doing that again.
So I'm going to prioritize keeping female at west, unless the
Well, you gotta
eye
pay
is
attention
there.
to So you're gonna have to check the tether debuff that they get, because they can get far and they can get near, and it changes how we have to tank them.
Oh,
You'll
okay.
get a debuff that says combat power is improved via distance from each other. So that means they're gonna get stronger if they're tethered away from
Okay,
you, so you have to bring them together. And then they can get the opposite. So
Okay. Also, hello, Hunter.
you have to look.
Mother,
for
why
how
is
the
your
tether
team
will
so
change
bad?
When they do synchronize. Synchronize is when they reapply the tether debuff to themselves.
Bitch, you're part of the team.
I never said I wasn't.
Alright,
Alright.
we go again.
I'm the dumbest one here.
Nah. We're just all learning. The only one who has experience with this is Ayn. Everybody else is learning. Ain't nothing bad about it.
Just here for a weapon. That's all I'm here for.
You're like Kaku, if you get hit with the shield blob that he does, just remember to stay the fuck away from everybody else.
I wonder if we can. You know when he goes into the puddle phase, right? wonder if we can-
Nobody go near Daryl. Nobody go near Daryl. There we go.
I wonder if we can over damage you.
I mean, we phased them the first time by accident.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wonder if we can over damage to where he actually goes straight into the.
Party member
Stack.
generation, hell yeah!
Stack near.
Okay. To the edge, Kagu.
So we
I
can
tried.
over damage it.
Females at Daryl, females at Daryl.
Kagu, or Andy, you're also going to find out that a lot of these, this is where we started to have a lot of varying mechanics for raids. So, like, sometimes you would get females stacked, and sometimes you wouldn't.
Okay, this is the one I can't damage.
Pay attention to the eyeball. Perry, we need to go north-south, respectively. I'll go south.
Wait, what tether is that?
Waiting for tether to form. It is with proximity to each other, so they need to be away.
Okay. Keeping her at west then. Are we switching now? Or am I going east and you're going... Does it matter?
Well, you gotta pay attention to the eyeball.
Just need to not get hit twice. Okay. Okay. Oh, that hurts though. Yikes.
The eyeball one-shots.
Oh no, the eyeball one-shots, but I got hit by something else. I don't know what I got hit by.
You got hit by the knee slap.
So they're just roll with the knee slaps.
So here, how about if obviously when they're separated, they're gonna be on one or the other side, regardless if they're close or far. They're gonna be on either the west or east quadrant.
Yeah, you also have to remember that north is wherever the eye is, and you want to keep away from north because it's gonna do that quadrant A. That's why I said you have to switch.
Well, it's gonna be relative north. It's not gonna be true north because the eye moves, so the eye is north. So it's relative to the eye. So it'll be
In that phase, is he doing a beam through the middle? The eye,
Yes.
is it doing a beam through the middle? Okay.
He'll do a beam through the middle, but once we start the limit cut bullshit, that's when he's also going to start doing the quadrant section. Where he'll
Yeah,
just cut
that-
that 1/4. That's why we got to be away from that, otherwise we'll die anyway.
Oh, okay.
Sounds simple enough.
So it sounds like the easiest way to handle not getting hit twice by the buffs, though, is... Would it just be easier to put the first hit, like, to the relative north side, and then 2 in the middle, in the back, and then 3 south? Does that make sense? Like, so people don't get hit twice by the dashes?
I'm trying to grab a marker guide for the dashes.
Like... So, like...
Because the dashes are doing cleaves too, aren't they?
No, it just hits the person.
Okay.
It's just if you're too close to your partner when it happens, you'll take damage with them.
I'm
But it
saying,
doesn't
like,
cleave through them.
Partner.
1 and
No,
A.
not partner, but the people near you. The people
1 and A would be
like
the
if you
ones that are
stand
getting hit first, and then 2s would be B and 2, and the ones that are getting hit the third time would be C and 3.
Yeah.
And this, I won't leave the waypoints here, obviously, because it's going to be relative to wherever the eye is. So the eye, first hits will always go closest to the eye, and third hits will always go farthest from the eye, without being hit by the laser in the middle. Right?
Hold on. Okay, what was the question?
Relative to the eye, for the dashes. Ones will be closest to the eye, 2s will be outer rim, and then 3s will be farthest, to avoid getting hit twice.
Sounds correct.
So people keep that in mind, that as soon as we get our numbers of what time we're gonna get hit, either triangle, double triangle, 3 triangle, or whatever. If you're 3, you're farthest away without being hit in the middle. If you're on the outer rim. If you're 2, you're closest to the eye. Just make sure you're not gonna get hit by the linear eye part. And then we'll just try it from there.
If you're 1, be as close to the eye as you can be.
If you're 3, be as far away from it without getting hit by the eye. Yeah, if you're 1, the eye is gonna be relative north.
Okay, I found it. Fundamental synergy. Both forms mark their half of the raid with numbers 1 through 4. Odd-numbered players from each group should retreat to the opposite sides of the arena, with the entire raid ensuring they do not stack with any other player.
Yeah, so 1s will be closest to the eye relative, and then 3s will be farthest away. So we'll just test that and see how far we get.
So it's like the tether mechanic from Garden. That's how it's working in my head.
Kinda?
Alright, that works for me. Let's go. I'm good.
So good news is, if we survive this, we will hit the checkpoint.
Let's go.
Probably
And then we
surviving
get to
this.
and then we get to start Hello World.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
By the way, quick rundown for Goodbye World. Tanks, healers, stay alive. DPS, when you get your debuff, you yeet yourself into oblivion. Healers, get ready to start rezzing.
Oh, we get the free fall? Fuck you.
Oh, my fucking fighter flight didn't trigger. Rip.
That's a big rip.
Feels bad, man.
Get away from Kagu, get away from Kagu.
Hello, Mr. Eyeball.
Got the group.
Over damage works wonders.
I think male went to Daryl. Yeah.
Yep.
So over here by Kagu.
This is the one time you're allowed to rub up on the female. Watch for eyeball.
Yep.
We need to go true north and true south. Wait for tether. Okay, keep them away from each other.
Away from each other, herd. Watch what numbers you are. 1s are closest to the eye, 3s are farthest away from the eye. Without getting hit by the eye. You want to go very west, Panda, very west. West, my dude.
Okay, I was. Oh, okay. I see the missing part
It's
now.
a curve.
Well, no. If you get blue, you are gonna get hit by the male. It is proximity based. You need to go to the female side. If you are pink, you're getting hit by the female. You need to go to the male side. So that way, it's
Okay.
proximity tethered. It's a hidden proximity tether, but.
I was about to
We'll take
say,
the
because
space.
mine still smacked the shit out of me.
Yeah, but if you get pink number, you're gonna go to the male side. If you're
But
gonna get
only
female-
if you're the odd one. Because with the even person, you want them
It's
to go back
proximity
across the
based
arena.
on the
Oh.
order.
Yeah.
Oh,
So one
okay.
and 3, 1 and 3 get as far away as they can from their Omega, and 2 will stay close because
That, right?
zigzag. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like if you have pink 1 and Omega M is here, that's good. Like because you want to be on the because he's rushing the blue. Omega M is rushing blue. Omega F is rushing pink, and it is proximity based. You want to be away from them.
Okay,
And
so
then also,
it's not proximity based on the boss, it's proximity based on where they're leaving.
Yeah.
Okay.
and also, but ones be mindful of the cleave from the eye. It was a curved cleave. It went not quite halfway out.
Yeah, it's like a quadrant.
It's really big. I would have not survived being anywhere close to one.
I'd safely stand.
So, do we want to do this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Everybody good? Everybody ready?
We go again.
we push hard enough, we might be able to skip fundamental synergy and go straight into phase 2. Out of the middle.
Spread out.
Oh, I also got hit.
We're fine.
Changing. Oh, we're doing this now? Okay, goodbye.
Males on Kagu, I think.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, this is bad.
Taking her west, or south rather, ish, kinda, sorta. Over here.
Wait for the eyeball to come in.
I'm actually gonna take her over here.
And close.
Close, herd. Fundamental synergy. Remember, you're going 2s are staying on the same side, 1s and 3s are swapping. Oh, you want to be on the other side, Kago. Oh, that quadrant saw. Wait, oh, that's so
Yeah,
far
that's definitely
up.
half. That's not a quadrant. That reached the middle. The middle reached the middle.
Oh, that's
Parry. You can
yikes.
cheese it with hallowed.
The hit from the eye?
No, the shoulder check.
Oh, no, the shoulder check isn't what killed me. It was the eye that killed me.
Alright, Kagu, or not Kagu, Panda. Save up your fucking, your DPS skills. We're about to... Just hold it for a second. Because he's gonna do passage of arms, we're gonna have to break his shield and then kill him.
Thing is, I just exited Reaper form.
I am trying to heal you. As soon as I get something back. There you go. That's all I can give for you right now.
I'm
Get
dead.
those out.
All my other healing items are on cooldown.
So is that eye attack consistent? Is it always that?
I don't know which side it always
It's
goes
always
on.
that size. It's always that
It's
size.
always that size? Okay, okay,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, so it's about a third of the arena
Okay.
that it consumes. It's a curve.
That would be nice, Nipsey. That would be nice.
I almost killed the female. I almost soloed her.
You had 1% left.
I
So
purposely didn't kill her because I don't remember if they enrage when one or the other guy's uneven. That's another thing you have to remember, Panda, if you ever get in a Savage rating. If you have two bosses, sometimes if you kill one before the other one, they get real strong and then get real angry.
realistically, like honestly, even then, 1 and 3 can be relatively close to each other.
Yeah, because the line AoE is not that big.
Yeah. So it'll be more like this, because otherwise people are gonna get hit by that fucking eye. And then vice versa on the other side. For male, it'll be 1 and 3 on the other side with 2 on that side. So for anyone who needs verification on how big the eye cleave is that happens, it's about from 1 to 2, so you can't get near it. If you're over the halfway point of the field, you're too far in.
Yeah, you can.
Because
you
it
can-
almost
you
it
can-
almost feels like a cleave from the center towards the eye.
It's a curved cleave, so it's a curved cleave from the eye. The top of the arch of the cleave reaches the center of the arena.
Yeah, yeah.
So 1 and 2 would be safe, but any further than that, you're pushing it.
I'm gonna send this to you, Perry. Or I'm gonna put this in the Discord for the Fall Fantasy It's literally a GIF of how to do this with
I mean, given that we have 6 people and not 8, we have more room.
Yeah. Oh, you got a pair of Astros? Ugh, I'm jealous. Did you use Dato's gamer code to get 20% off your purchase?
Which side is the eyeball? It was on west, right?
Fucking, is that Mike Wazowski?
Is the eyeball always on the west side or on the north side? I forget.
Oh, that's such an easy way to do it, though.
The same numbers, the 1 and 3 on each
Just
side.
literally
and then the
just
2...
switching who's in front and who's behind.
Yeah. But is the eyeball north or west for that?
I mean, it's been
I
west
can't
for a
remember.
while. I think the last few times it's been west.
But yeah, either way, 1 and 3 are partners, 2 and 4 are partners.
Okay, that makes it so much easier. Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Okay. Do you want to just do the odds and even split? Just 1-3 and then 2-4 on opposite sides of each other?
Yeah, so it's not that we don't have to even space it out, it's just we're staying away from the eye, and then 1 and 3 run with each other to the opposite side, and you just switch who's gonna get targeted in front. Because the shoulder check isn't a cleave.
No,
it's a
you
tap.
just gotta be far enough. You just gotta be. Yeah, you just don't want to. You just have to be far enough away that you don't get mistakenly hit. First.
Yeah.
Basically, Kagu, the way it's gonna work is so 1 will stand here,
Welcome back, Nipsey.
3 will stand there, 1 gets hit, and then 3 takes its spot, and then that's it.
Yeah.
And then for the opposite of that, on the other side, 2 stands, gets slapped, and then 4 takes its spot, and...
But we don't have a 4. We're only 1 through 3.
Yeah, but that's basically how it's gonna work.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what color it is. If you have blue 1, you go find blue 3. Blue 3 stands behind you. You get slapped. Blue 3 steps in front of you. Gets slapped in return. Easy peasy.
All right. Let's get this bitch in a face change.
Yeah, refresh my food. Fix my gear.
I have no food left.
All right. 1, 2, 3. By the way, Panda, this is where you get the beetle mount, the one you were asking about, the little beatable robot. Yeah, this is where you get his mount from.
I'm more worried about getting the Reaper weapons in here. I just want the glamour.
4 tokens, I believe.
8.
I thought they reduced the cost on these.
Fuck. It is 8.
Alternatively, you win the coffer.
All right, healers,
Yeah.
spread out.
They're spread out enough. I don't think you have to do opposite ends. Like
Female,
Daryl.
The eyeball is south.
Eyeball is indeed south. I got male. I will take him west. Oh, you slow-moving bitch.
Come on. There we go.
He said, I ain't doing shit you
Oh,
want.
we have to swap them. I got the wrong buff.
Did you?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yep. Fuck. I have the shirt. I don't have provoke.
No, go away. Go away. Go away. Alright. We'll figure this out once provoke
3,
gets off cooldown.
2, 1.
I'm on 3.
I'm provoking.
Where's... Okay, where's my... Okay. Oh, I died to the fucking eyeball.
I got hit twice because we lost people.
I got distracted by trying to figure out the fixing the boss.
Yeah, I don't understand why it suddenly didn't bait out.
I think we were just kind of like one of those in that gray area between the two sides where like we could have just gone either way.
Careful, Daryl. He's west. Are you taking male north or south?
I will take male north.
Okay, south then. Male's on Kagu. Oh, nope.
Nope.
This makes it easier for me to bait the male.
We're right where we need to be. Unless she decides not.
Male's almost dead.
I need.
I'm trying to melt the fucker.
Shit, I need to go here, over here, over here, over here. Stack with me, Kagu, stack with me.
Male died.
And spread. Spread.
I protected you, Derek. Oh, I got clipped by somebody else. Oh, you bitch.
Uh.
Ow.
Well, male is pretty much dead.
Yeah, if you can just burn the female, we can force a phase shift.
Nope.
Operational synergy. That's not good.
There. Whew.
Somebody want to res the other tank so we can separate the targets?
With what MP? What switch cast?
Well, I watched Kagu res Neppy.
I got this.
Who do you have?
I have females still.
Alright, I got the male.
There,
There
down.
it is.
We did it!
Brace for impact. Shit's gonna hurt.
Do they not do the shield thing anymore?
We skipped it.
Oh, so is this checkpoint?
Not yet. Wait till they actually transform.
I mean, is this the transforming checkpoint?
Yeah, this is transform
Okay.
checkpoint.
It took us what, almost.
Tank Buster is
like
near
40
and far
minutes?
tank. So people stay inside a hitbox. Main tank stays outside. Off tank stays max melee.
So this is checkpoint, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can yeet off now and get everybody back.
Do you want to go ahead and do it so everybody's on weekend?
Yeah.
Yeet! Hello, Prime!
Fuck.
Perry, do you want a main tank?
I just finished unlocking this raid. It's a good one.
Do you want a main tank so I can handle the weird Tank Buster?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Is taking him at North safe?
Yes, take him at North safe. Basically, all you need to know as the tank is whenever he does whichever side the blue screens he pulls up on, you need to stay away from that side because that's the side I have to bait the Tank Buster onto.
Stay away
And
from
I
blue
don't think
sides.
Yep. Yeah.
And you
Because he
said-
gives a debuff.
And you said DPS debuff, you just yeet off the edge, right?
Yeah, I'll tell you when you guys to jump.
Yep.
Why did we jump? We had a lot of weekend players in it. It's best to just have everybody back up to top notch.
Going emo.
This is my last resort.
Patch.
What's remote
have-
regression? I hate this.
Sides.
Oh, that's just it.
Wait.
boy.
Oh!
Okay, get away from me.
Oh! Those screens. I was fucking looking for something on the outside of the fucking arena.
You like this arena area, though.
Big dumb idiot.
You remember how Chaos would throw his hands up for the north, south, east, west mechanic? You gotta look for the little fins that pop up over his head. The little, like, rings.
Hello world, is that the part where the DPS jump?
Yeah, wait. Well, the DPS are dead, except for Neppy. Neppy, go away. Neppy, die. Neppy, die.
Kill yourself.
Tanks, healers, spread out. North, south, east, west. Pick a cardinal.
I'm over here now.
Wait for your debuff to go off. Alright,
What's debugger?
hold on.
DPS jump.
Wait for... Nope, it's too late for now. Wait for the AoEs to go off, and... Alright.
Ooh, yike. Okay,
We need everybody alive for that.
Oh, so they have a very small window to raise up the DPS.
No. So the way it works is... What happens is everybody he casts Hello World. We all get our debuffs. DPS need to verify they have their debuffs, jump off. Because if they don't have their debuffs when they jump off, it falls to the tanks and healers to catch those debuffs anyway.
Okay.
So tanks, healers go north, south, east, west. You just pick a side and you just stay there until that big AoE goes off. While the big AoEs are going off, the healers need to hand out reses. DPS do not accept the res until all the tanks and healers have resolved their AoE bullshit. Once the AoE bullshit has happened, the DPS come back and it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Heard.
All I heard was DPS jump off the edge.
I will tell you to jump. I will tell you to jump off, and I will tell you to accept your res.
And that time I will go read manga.
This was not in the normal. No, this is savage mode.
What the hell, Panda?
I can finally
What?
unlock the mount. Thank fuck. I
You
just
need
saw
to
my
not
first
do
Burger King
multitasking
code.
shit every time, please and things.
I am dead. What am I supposed to do?
You're not gonna be dead that long.
Alright. Here we go. Why'd you provoke it? Question mark?
Oh, second in aggro.
Oh. Well, then fuck you, my aggro.
There, take it.
This one now just does.
East to west on his sides. Oh, okay. I need to be on this side.
Oh, we gotta get them close to each other.
Oh, that resolves the tether completely if we just get close. Okay.
Yeah, you have to do it one at a time because he sends out an AoE and it can hurt. So, but we're only getting one tether because we have such a small group.
I am
Alright.
taking north.
I will take south.
I'll
Wait
take
for the cast.
wherever the fuck Nepsi is.
Yep. Kong Panda. Yeet.
DPS jump.
Start handing out reses.
Do not accept the res.
What just happened?
Oh, what the fuck happened to you guys? I can't res. What's wrong with you?
Latent defect?
That didn't happen the last time, even with Panda coming back.
I know.
I haven't seen that one happen before. That's a new one. Is that just one of those byproducts of having like a small party?
I don't know.
I was gonna say, is this something that we need 8 people for the mechanic to do properly?
Possibly with the way Hello World works with the debuff handout.
I mean,
Let's give it one more try. I don't want a knee-jerk reaction just off of one weird mechanic.
yeah, that's fine. This will probably be my last pool anyway, since it's already 4 o'clock.
Fair enough. We can always pick this up, like, are you doing this again tomorrow?
Maybe? I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Going
It's
to
a
hang out
mystery.
with IRL friends tomorrow, so I won't be here.
Maybe we can do a 4-man group stuff tomorrow.
Okay.
Someone tether hug me.
Hug your tether friend.
Thank you.
Get that.
Thanks, healers, start moving into your positions. North, south,
I'm
east,
already
west, all
ready.
that fun stuff. DPS goes stand. Get ready to keep doing your thing, but wait to jump.
Yep. Don't jump until Ein says it's good.
Yeet. Commence the yeet.
Latent defect? Yeah,
Yeah.
what the fuck is that?
It might be something because we don't have 8 people.
Yeah, I was trying to read the debuff, but it disappeared before I could actually get a full read on it.
Yeah.
Oh well. Whoop.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we're not gonna be able to just
Yeah.
fucking. I never see
I'll
people
do
in the
some more-
same time zone as me. We're all over the place. I think a lot of us here are East Coast. Nepsi's not. Hello, Tonic.
Nepsi's off in places.
Yeah, Nepsi is base GMT.
All right. So you want to call it from there?
Yeah.
Since you want to. Yeah. All right. I'll go grab an
Wait,
actual guide and throw
wait.
that in the.
I saw it.
Hi, Itches.
Latent defect, 10-second duration debuffs detonate, slaying anyone who has not removed them by taking damage.
Oh. Oh, that's one of the ones that you're supposed to get rid of by having the DPS gone.
Oh, so
thought one of
it's
those-
probably an overlap then because we don't have 8 people.
Yeah.
It's
one
giving
that
it to the
DPS
healer
are
instead of
supposed to
eating
get.
it off. Okay.
Yeah, because I was able to take care of it by just putting Super Bolide down.
It may very well be something where the healers are getting 2 debuffs. They're getting the healer debuff plus a DPS debuff because we don't have the
We
other
don't
2
have-
DPS.
What we could do is go down next time if we have the same situation. Go to 1 tank, 1 healer, and then the 4 DPS to make sure that we get all 4 of the DPS debuffs going.
Yeah.
We would definitely have to make sure one of the DPS are a red mage or a summoner though.
Yeah, because it
For the additional
is too many reses to throw out
Yeah.
in one time.
I would say probably. Honestly, probably Scholar and Red Mage. Because Red Mage can double res.
And Summoner. And Summoner as well would be another option too.
I don't think we have the option for Summoner plus Red Mage unless anyone is Summoner main here.
I have a level 90 Summoner. He's not geared, but I could easily.
We can do it on a day that we can convince Wisp to join.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait, does he even have an active sub?
Look.
He has.
If you're saying the healer should be Scholar, then clearly
No,
I'm not on White Mage,
absolutely
so I
not.
would have to go
No,
Summoner.
White Mage's resin capability is far superior to Scholar's.
I mean, in terms of Summoner, or not Summoner, Scholar being able to focus res and Eos focus heal.
No.
No?
No. Because the.
But then again, I guess
What?
the buff from Peace of... Well, no, because they changed Peace of Mind.
Presence of Mind does not change.
I thought it's a quantity now, not a duration.
Thin Air was changed. So, 2 free no MP reses from Thin Air, and the second res can be fast
okay.
The second res can be fast as fuck, and then you can get a third res in there that would also be so swift
Right,
one.
right. Okay.
Fast 2, you can get a fast third one off.
So White Mage and Red Mage is the best situation then. Wisp has an active sub, but he doesn't actively play anymore. He literally just uses it for screenshots.
That's what I thought, but I thought that he was just kind of a backlog.
Please, I just need an hour of your time. I need your summoner skills. I like the new Kingdom Hearts look. Oh, thank you. I have a hidden X in my name. It's your job to figure out where. Normally on like 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. when no one is on final. Gascan's usually on till like 1 a.m.
I was on till 12:30 last night. Even though
Was it synced? No, we were doing unsynced.
I ain't trying to do this shit unsynced. I would try to do this shit synced. That shit hurts.
Oh well, we tried. We got some stuff done today. We got some shits. I got a library in my my thing.
Yeah.
All these books.
I'm gonna go do my relic quest for Samurai.
All these books and I can't read. Damn.
Harry, do you have one of the Omega chess pieces for tank on you or something?
What, from Kefka?
Whatever. Any of the Omega chess pieces?
It's Diamond is the Omega, right?
Well, to me, all of it is Omega, so...
Or was that...
It...
Where did we get Diamond from?
You can just go to Ralger's Reach and go check it out at the vendor.
No, cause this is 70. 80, right? No, I don't have any body pieces. I only have the Maiden and the Diamond from Alexander. I didn't win the
Did I
loot.
jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
A Netto!
No loots for you.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like Nova's about to do some goose.
I have a raid set in mind already. Somebody else who got a new
Oh no,
look.
no, I wasn't me in that capacity. I was just like, oh, she did not tell me she was planning on doing goose today. I thought she was doing art today.
Oh, thank you, Prime, for the follow.
Alright, well,
I
I'm
was
gonna hop
unlocking
out of
the
these.
Shadow Blood Alliance raid and was in queue for over 60 minutes as a healer. As a healer, that's insane.
Which alliance raid?
Rabbit Disaster.
Yeah, nobody queues for that willingly. I saw on Twitter a tip for getting a higher level alliance roulette in your alliance roulette. The tip is switch to a job that you never play. Come back after a long break. Literally anything that makes you unprepared as hell to play, and then the game will give you Ravenaster.
That's funny. It's really funny, actually. The pity points from Square.
know,
I might have to...
you want to do something easy so you can get into the swing of things? Grab a disaster.
Fresh cash there. That'll fix it eventually. I'm gonna hop out of Discord because I'm gonna try and get my workout done before I do Destiny shit later.
Okay.
Good old Atrax.
I'm gonna rest my ears a little bit before raid tonight.
Good luck. Alright. Did I get the day wrong? It was today, right? Oh, no, I don't want to open... Hold on a minute. I thought somebody was supposed to be debuting a new look here today, too. Did I fucking get my dates wrong? I know it couldn't have been just like an hour away. Am I blind? It was only an hour long! No, I missed it! Ugh! Oh well. That means I get to watch I get to watch the VOD while I work out, that's fine. Well... Your avatar isn't wearing glasses, so she's definitely blind. Oh! You weren't here yesterday! Here, I have a treat for you. I have a treat specifically for you. You ready? Ready? Listen, this is just for you. What'd it do? Give me a second. Give me like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Look at it. I have the sweater. The sweater. Look at it. The sweater. Casual Perry? I told people yesterday, this is as close as you're gonna get to meeting me IRL unless you go to a convention that I'm at. Dyed your hair, it's not purple. And that's the biggest plot twist anytime anyone ever meets me. That's the first thing Cyber said to me when I met him at the fucking bar. He's like, your hair, it's not purple. Unfortunately not. Wait till you find out when I don't have a robotic arm IRL. First thing you'll actually notice. I swear to God, if this is another fucking short joke, I'm gonna lose my shit. Fuck you! Fuck you! Eat an ass. Uncooked raw ass. I have not played in so long, so I played it so much that I got burnout. Dude, same. Lightfall can't be any closer for me to get more invested. Alright. Well, since Sleepy only had an hour debut, I'm gonna have to watch it. I was so excited for it. Let's see here. What is this hi-fi rush game that I keep seeing? Why is everybody and their mother playing this game? What is this game? What is this? Doesn't matter, Dead Space is out now and I'm hopping in. I want to play it so bad, but I don't know if my computer can run it. The inability to literally stream Fortnite has made me so cautious of being able to stream new games now. And I don't know if it's literally just because the Epic launcher is dog shit or if literally my computer is shitting the bed. but I don't have the money right now to chuck $300 in RAM and like $500 in a fucking CPU. I'll join you for Fortnite stuff in the future since you play it now. Dude, it's kind of fun. It's actually... It's kind of fun. I don't understand what this game is. Will you try Apex now? I tried Apex. I hated Apex. Here, fuck it, fuck it. When in doubt, goose. No, I fucking hate Apex. There was no enjoyment when I played Apex. The only enjoyment I had was I was playing Apex with Kibo, and Kibo enjoys Fortnite more than Apex, so you'll not find me playing Apex. But, don't you need a new case? I do need a new case. I need a new case to be able to fit all the new stuff. Where are we going? You guys are gonna go watch Nova plays Goose Goose, and honestly, if she has an open lobby, you guys can play Goose Goose with her. I'm not sure what lobby she's in, but, she's playing Goose Goose. Thank you, Annetto! We need to play some games sometime. I'm gonna be doing some evil stuff soon, so if you wanna hold hands while maybe like throwing someone under the bus, yeah. Check back tomorrow where we either do more Final Fantasy stuff or fuck it, maybe we'll play Goose Goose. Do you have a raid message? No raid message, just send her all the love. Actually, tell her Bones says hi. That's the raid message. Bones says hi. Bones says hi. But I will catch you guys tomorrow.